There we go. Stream swapped over. MD. Oh shit. Cheers for hopping across. Let me get this one fixed as well now. There we go. There we go. Everything moved over. I'm gonna do it automatically, but it's not.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
So he's running a double stint. I run a stint after that. Who runs the stint after me?
I can't remember.
Shit.
I think it was it me just popped on?
But he says 7 to 9.
I don't know what times you're running.
Okay.
I don't know what time, like the time difference is.
Yeah, let me
If
look
that
at the
means,
Discord.
because to me it's 8 PM now for me. That's like 3-4 hours away, isn't it? Roughly? I don't know. I don't know what time is there.
Oh, Jax.
Shit.
Yeah, Jax is saying 6 p.m. to
All
7
good.
p.m.
Yeah, nice.
We
You got the left, sir.
and then 7 p.m. Okay, so I'm gonna go get another nap in, and then I'll be back for Jax's stint.
Yeah, all good.
Wait, so Team Red Line qualified 1, 2, and then another guy at fifth. and then they,
Why?
second the pace lap started, they drove off into the grass, towed to the pits, changed from wets to dries, so that they then could get the lower ride height to cheat the system.
What
So
have they
was
cheated
there
the system by crashing?
no,
What?
there's obviously a bug in the game with ride height and tires somewhere.
Yeah, they abused a bug because they took their normal setup and took wet tires, lowered the car as much as legal, and then immediately once the pace lap started, they drove to the side, towed the pits. In the pit, they changed to dry tires, which is
Shit, shit,
lower. Oh no,
shit. Sorry.
So, all right.
what's the damage?
What's it look like? I still got all my lights, though.
Yeah, you still got your lights. A bit. It might just be some bumper. I
Yeah,
can't really see that. It's too dark. Whenever I try to look, I just see the lights looking at me.
but yeah, they basically abused a bug, and once they realized they might get backlash for it, they didn't. They retired.
Don't do it to start with.
Feels good.
That's all right.
Both
Yeah, we're good.
Redline and Williams Racing Team have before cheated the system, and they both have something to do with the Formula One team.
Getting
Yeah, but
every
that's what
advantage, isn't it?
If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
Yeah.
wait,
you ain't
and
cheating, you ain't cheating.
literally this, and in the Daytona 24 Hours this year,
Shit.
the Scuderia Ferrari for the esports team, they also cheated the system. Huh.
Get to the top, cheat.
Gather it.
You've got to. Either right on you. Tuck in. Someone with a broken cart.
Shit.
You good?
I need glasses, bro. I need to admit it. No, legit. Like, since I moved the screen closer, I can see so much better, but it's still not right.
Winter. And that pun.
But no.
You alright?
Where am I? Who's coming?
Alright, car coming, car coming.
Car coming.
He's clear. Oh, no. Now he's clear. Other way.
Shit. I fucked it.
You good? You've got time still.
The steering still feels good.
Yeah, it's pretty nose on. Just remember you might have a bit of front less grip. Or less front grip now. That probably did do a little bit of damage.
Feels real good.
Cool.
think you might have aero damage. I don't know.
Yeah, so I'd imagine there's front and rear aero damage. They both hit the wall. Looks like the rear light's a bit bent.
Will my crew chief say anything about it? Nope, he has no comment.
No, neither did my one. If I'd done that, he'd be calling me all sorts of names.
I mean,
Yeah, still
there's
feels good.
there's maybe a bulge in both bumpers.
Yeah, so on the rear one, all I can say is that the rear light's a little bit out of shape, but I don't know how bad it is.
Whoop. That hurt a little bit. So, okay, so downhill, right turns. Gotcha. She's a little bit slidey.
Get to test another one of them here.
Yep. Fuck. All right, zone in, kid. What are you doing?
Look like bumper again, so hopefully he's steering still.
Yeah, it's got to be arrow. Okay. So just a little bit less. Yeah, okay, she'll hold it on flat ground.
Go on, Jacko.
It's the elevation changes.
Is again about half fuel now, so it'll start feeling a bit more with
Yeah.
elevation changes. It's lighter. Overall, I think this is the 11th stint, Jacko. Right in front of you, just binned it. Look out! Right in front of you.
Yeah, I saw his lights go spinning.
There he is.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, I think we're maybe missing the front bumper.
Possibly.
I think I see the or some wires or cables.
So I can't see anything when I go try look at it. Just headlights.
I just want to make sure she turns at this point. Jesus. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Yeah. Definitely light on the nose.
So when I dinged it on my first, when I dinged it on my first stint, it felt alright to start with, and then the lower the fuel got, the more wobbly it got.
Yeah. I have a bit of a feel for it now.
On the left.
Don't do it again, motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Oh.
Oh, a little more of that. Here we go. Shit. I always do that. Fuck. No, 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 no. Same two corners all the time, man. Jesus.
I always seem to have problems like that. It'll always be the same fucking bit.
Guess who's back? Tell your friend. Didn't work back up. I'll be there in a minute, folks.
Oh, good.
Oh, don't watch. It's ugly.
That's the start of lap number 80.
Yeah, that was almost.
Your fuel's going to be close. You're on 2.8 now, so I think you'd have been just under 3 laps over the line. So if you're able to try and save a bit. Susie! We're still at it.
Ugh. What? Oof. I should have pitted after that first lap. God damn it.
What with the damage?
Yeah. Because I think that's what caused the second incident. The wheels just, I had grip and then it just went.
Could be. Stay. That I can't remember what time they set the race start to, but it starts like 8 p.m. in game time. So in game it's currently 4:08 a.m.
Well, yeah. Didn't get the
Oh.
off track though. That's all I care about.
Oh. Oh no, that's my time, 8 a.m. But in 4 hours there's beginning to be a chance of rain.
Did I hear rain?
1 and 2% in 4 hours. So there's beginning to be a chance.
How many hours until I'm in the car? 3.
So So that'd be
10 hours. Ja. Something like that.
so I think round here it appears darker because all the fucking lights would be on. Well, I've seen Nod's 24 and it's pretty grim looking at night. Lots of tree cover as well, which ain't gonna help.
Shit. Jesus Christ, that hurt. That hurt.
Is that wheels or?
I don't know. That was definitely the bonnet. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, she catches.
So I think you only have one lap of fuel left anyway. You got 2.2 fuel from here. I don't know if that's enough to do 2 laps.
No.
In fact, it's definitely not because that was carousel. No, class leader's in a race of his own. I think he's a lap ahead of it. Yeah, he's lapped everyone. We were in this fight for a while, but P1's got through it. Still bad. Well, that guy's just in the wrong lobby.
Yeah, come on, baby, turn for me.
Alright. I am back.
Nice.
WB.
You've missed a bit. We got in a
Yep.
fight for P3 right at the end of Jeff's second stint.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, been yo-yoing up and down a little bit. Still in the fight. All to play for. Builds in a nice little gap here.
I bend it
Might-
hard, dude.
Yeah, might have a few little dings on the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as it don't die out and we can't drive, or as long as we can drive it.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling like I'm going to cost you guys a top 5. I'm almost going to give
Yeah.
up my other stint.
Just going. Looks like you're just going into turns a little wild and a little hard. Just try
Oh,
to
bro.
slow
Probably
yourself
'cause of the
down a little
damage as
early.
well.
That's
Earlier.
probably because the car is not happy.
I mean, we still got 2 minutes 50 seconds to the guy behind.
Is Jeff still here?
He's gone to bed again.
Oh, okay.
I might also, I don't know.
I need to go have a shower at some point, so if Gibbo's back, I might go do that in a minute.
Yeah.
I've been
yeah,
sat
I'm
here
back.
for over 12 hours now.
Yeah, I'm back for the rest of it now. So. Well, you make that that choice for yourself, Bill. That's your decision.
I'm
we're
not
g-
feeling confident right now. I'll tell you what.
That's fine. You still got your stint in. You got your fair share, and then rest until the daylight. Get your other stint in the daylight, and you might feel differently.
I feel like because I practiced in the rain, all my breaking points are off.
Probably
So
a good thought.
I'm rain racing not only the line but the breaking points.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
there's
saying?
pretty much no rain expected. 2% chance of rain.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ! I was looking at the freaking sky.
Don't do that.
I advise at looking
It's
at the
so
track.
pretty.
Yeah. If you want to come in at the end of this one, there's, well, 3 of
Yeah,
us
I
in
gotta
now.
come in. I gotta
Yeah.
come in.
Well, say you
Yeah.
got to come in for fuel anyway, but if you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to swap out at the end of this one.
Yeah, if one of you guys are ready, I'll do that.
Yeah, I can jump in. Take your second hour.
I mean, I could also, since I self-shortened my previous stint.
Yeah. So I'm
Sorry,
in his
you were
back no
talking
matter what
about
anyway.
Yeah, you were just talking about you need to get some rest, and I just woke up from being asleep. So
That's
All I
true.
need to do
we're
is
good.
shower.
But I don't think I could even go to sleep right now because I have family over. Or not I, but they're my parents have. I don't know what's going on.
Well, either way, there's 3 of us here that can drive, so.
Yeah.
Careful it.
Oh, that car looks like shit.
Yeah, he's lost all his bumpers.
Oh my god. Overtake
That
on
was
pure pace. That's how we do it around here.
That's right.
What lap times is Logan running? Mr. Sweaty Socks.
38, last lap.
Huh. Ugh. Did he have a shunt? 9:38.
No, I think someone else in his team's really quick. I don't think he's that fast.
Yeah, but his average was. Oh no, he's pitting. Yeah, they had Cooper. That guy's pretty fast.
Because I think we're pretty much still a lap ahead of P7 still. I think.
He's around 2 minutes behind.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, 3 actually. We've gained time on him. Hooray!
Unless he's just pitted.
I have no idea. La vitesse est spéciale. That is very French.
Guess what's
No.
5 minutes away?
What?
Halfway.
Oi, oi, oi. We're alive. The car is still rolling.
Barely.
It's still drivable. All the wheels are pointing near enough in a straight line.
They're pointing the way they need to go.
Yeah.
They match the driver.
So as long as the car's drivable, then we're winning half the battle of 24-hour Nurburgring.
We weren't one of the first 10 teams out, so
But
we've
is
won.
this the in lap?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, wait, who's getting in then?
I'm ready. I'm taking it. I already got. I'm up and
Okay.
ready.
Cool.
I'm sure we probably got a few minutes of repairs from the sounds of it, though. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So
More than a
P7
few.
might get by.
Sadly.
you're all right. Keep her calm and steady on the way in. You're fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, son of a bitch! Seriously?
That's right. Just bring her in.
Same turn last lap. God damn it! Same loss of grip at the drop.
To see where we're sitting right now, Bill's looking at 70 points on his I rating compared to what we were looking at whenever Evan was in, or Brad was in the car earlier. Sorry, I still say it wrong, so I try to say Brad instead.
It was still looking like 60, I think, on the last stint.
Yeah.
But that could be down to licenses as well, because that bump how much you get, doesn't it? It's like a multiplier. You're on the lower life.
Right, yeah. It's like the guy in third's getting 109 because he's a B license
Yeah.
compared to guy in fourth getting 64.
So that would piss me off after a while. If I became like a top player of any series on this, so like if you don't come first, you lose I rating. I wouldn't want to play after a while, because you do get people like, don't you? The ones are like fucking 14, 15 KI rating. So if you come anywhere but first place, you're fucked. Pointless.
Missing that bumper? Oh, we were.
There we go. Got her aim.
Too far back. Shit.
There you go.
8 minutes. Good
Ooh.
God. Fuck. That was horrible. Holy shit. I'm sorry, guys.
It's alright.
You're right.
Remove me.
Yo, 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 yo.
Only
All
100.
right. What is it?
You good?
He's in.
Yeah, we got 8 minutes of optional repair.
I think
Oh my God.
That's not too bad though, really.
That's a
I'm
lap,
trying to-
bro. That's
trying
bad.
to work out where we come out. Oh, we're not going to be that far back. We'll probably come out We're about P9, I think. Maybe P10. Because we're going to lose a lap for that, I think, in that 8 minute.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
It's good
come
though.
on.
Got a roam. Stint done. Made a roam.
Fuck.
Good though, man.
That just
Beat yourself up, bro.
compounded. It just compounded, dude.
You've been practicing in the arena, haven't you, mate?
That's all he's been practicing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pretty much. I haven't raced during the day at all,
Right, right, right.
except for last night. And that doesn't really count because this was obviously not day.
All right.
Yeah. Jax and Johnny, the only two that got their fair share to do left.
And Jax comes up when he'll be coming up in one of these stints soon, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 o'clock my time.
6 p.m. So 2 hours from now.
Yeah.
So I'm picking up this stint, and then it's Jeff for another
Probably that an hour.
Starting to get a bit nervous now the time's coming, like, you know what I mean?
hour.
I did earlier as well.
I
The
do.
girls came in.
Yeah.
There you go. Open that in the link.
Where the fuck did that go?
That is half distance.
We're halfway home.
Yeah. Not over yet, MD. Nothing's over yet. We're only halfway. That's just the beginning.
Still happen. Yeah, a lot of things can still happen for sure.
I have to start singing Tick Country Road now, yeah, guys.
Yep. Once I hit that curb, that was it.
Don't touch the curbs.
Yeah.
A lesson that I still struggle with, no matter how
Yeah,
much I
I'm-
shout at myself.
She's a curb eater. What do you mean?
Also, I found out a new tip. Don't touch the sky.
That was like one of our old
Yeah,
sayings
Yeah,
on
look
Spa.
at Sky now.
Yeah.
Don't touch the green stuff.
Yep. And not fuck the front toe up.
that was for you, I was John. Don't touch the green stuff.
No idea what you're on about.
At least while driving.
Did you not see me in my stint? While I get up on the... If I ever got to race a proper race car, I'd be the only driver with a fucking open face helmet. What's he doing?
I was smoke halfway round.
Yeah, flicking it out the window.
I used the drink hole for a totally different thing.
The only
One light
guy-
up inside there.
only guy that loses 100 of a second because he's still adamant he needs his ashtray in his car.
Yeah. Worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Should see me driving sober if you think this is bad.
Okay, so there.
I've had food, I've had sort of power naps. We should be good for the night now.
I'm on stream number 3. And over 12 hours worth of sat here on this seat.
So I pulled my stream up on my phone, and I was scrolling back on the time frame.
Yeah.
It went back, and it's showing all 18 hours right now. So
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Maybe they
Wow.
changed something then. I know back along you couldn't do 24 hours. The only one I've seen that is one of the old Le Mans races is
Well,
on here available in full, which is over 24 hour.
do you have to split it up for to leave them on. Like you can leave it as a stream and have it run that long, but then you can't upload it like that, right?
I don't know. I
That's
just
where
know it's
we're.
easier to split it up, so I've put mine as 4 6-hour. Well, not quite 4 6-hour ones, but roughly.
Yeah, then you can have one. You can have it recording it and then uploading it at the same time. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So after a question I got for you guys, so after the hour stint, yeah, am I able to back out the race and back in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay and wicked.
Yeah,
I can-
because
that's- so
I
the VR might
register
help
a
as well.
roster,
Yeah,
and then that
Okay, there it
roster
was.
roster of drivers can come in and out of the session
that'd be
anytime.
Again, the curb.
Okay.
Goddamn fucking curbs killed me both times.
Right, well, as we've got enough people in now, I'm gonna go have a wash quick.
Jesus Christ.
Roger that, John.
I shall see you all in a little bit.
Have a good one, man.
I can't believe I bounced it off the friggin' curbs. Yeah, you might want to check the brake bias too, buddy.
Okay.
Because with the front end damage, I changed it quite a bit.
Okay.
All right. Get this up. All right, I'm muting myself here on Discord.
Okay, mate. Have a good one, bro.
Copy that. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll do the same as well, guys. Because, you know, my head and all that. Conversations, I'm like, oh, yeah, what happened 20 years ago? I'll come join in with that conversation now. So, yeah. It's like, oh, shit, no, braking zone.
See, I like to input like who's in front, and who's in back,
Yeah,
that type shit. You know, lap breakdowns.
yeah.
Better than the spotter. The spotter.
Just worried about my pit entrance as well.
Nice. Okay, well that's done.
I hit an 828 last night, and hopefully I can keep that up, you know?
I can't believe I bounced it off the boards, dude.
Yeah. It's all good, mate. It happens, though, innit? We're still in it. We're still in it, mate.
I think I made a mistake by changing around my whole rig. I think I
Yeah.
should have left it until after the race.
Yeah.
Because I think the difference in the field of view, having the monitor closer and not changing the field of view in the game, fucked me up.
Yeah. Yeah, I was having problems with that, I was. Oh. I think we're not muted, you know.
No, he's just got he's got it set up to run 2 channels.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
So
I think...
like a separate Discord. I don't know. He was saying something about using Wave Rider or something like that to separate it.
Gotcha.
Because I said the same thing on Jizby's, but Jizby had it. He's got 2 accounts for that. Oh, dude. Oh, Noah. There's some front end damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the fucking traction control back to 3, and I just wasn't paying attention to the fucking turn coming up. Yeah, I was trying to. Changing that brake bias, making sure I had the brake bias changed up, and then I noticed somebody had knocked the traction control down at some point. No wonder you had trouble.
All right, I'm
All right,
looking
I'm
at your
looking at
front
your front
tires. Your
tires.
right
Your
one
right
has
one
some
has some
scratches on the
scratches on the
body well.
body
Your
well.
left
Your
one's
left
clean.
one's clean.
Making good
Making
time.
good
Keep
time.
doing
Keep
what you're
doing
doing,
what you're
brother.
doing, brother.
You know, 8 miles an hour off pace because I ran into that fucking wall trying to change that traction control back. That really pisses me off.
Guy behind you is multiple laps down.
Couldn't shift there for a second. What the fuck? That was wild.
You got two positions, a minute and a half in front of you. You can get these guys. Just race your race. Race the track. Whoa. Good job, buddy. Open track to position 8 or position 9.
Roger that.
On the left, Ricardo. Thank you. You're welcome.
All right,
All right,
car in front
pitted.
pitted. It's in the
It's in the
pits
pits
now.
now.
You exactly matched 10th place last lap. Exactly. You exactly matched 10th place last lap. Good job.
Good job. That part is now I'm just sitting here thinking like, why does this car feel a little different like than it did earlier, and I can't concentrate on my line.
Yeah, you still got the
a
little bit of front end damage
that might be hurting you a little bit.
You're
You're doing really good right now, man. You're catching
the pack,
the pack in front of you.
You are
You are
losing
losing time to the guy directly in front, but you're catching everybody else. Don't worry about it.
Looks like
Looks like
PH
PH in the pits.
I'm back.
You're
You're
gonna
gonna
come
come
out
out
close to
close to
P8.
P8.
Ooh,
Ooh,
P9's
P9's
in
in
too.
too.
I saw a tiny bit of what happened. What was it? Lock up or something?
Yeah, the setup was changed without anybody telling anybody.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I didn't know when I was driving either.
So I don't change anything. I was running exactly the same as Gibbo was.
Well, the
I
only
got in the
thing
car as he set it up and it felt nice, so I left it. I know
Yeah, the
that Fred changed the brake bias, but that was it. I think.
yeah, and I changed the brake bias, but I let the next driver know. You know.
Yeah. Probably a risky Jeff pushing buttons. Sorry, we're still in this.
Oh yeah. We're just past halfway, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Just went 1, 2, 3, 4, as you said it. 12 hours and 34 minutes. Oh, I can put that back on now. If it works. Greetings. So,
you're doing
where,
good, man.
Doing good, man.
what's left of my hair? Hat on dries it quicker. That means it don't go curly.
Uh-oh, is that the girlfriend? Nope, light's not on. There's rain in the forecast. It's
Yeah.
in the distant future, but it's
Is it
there.
still only 5% now?
Yeah.
It was only 1 or 2%, so it's
Yeah.
rising. But the wind picks up as well. The wind's just picked up. Well, it's only a kilometre an hour, so you might not feel it, but it's also starting to change direction. So that might change how the car feels a little bit. But that should mean there's weather coming in, wind picking up, and the percentage chance going up. Oxy! Cheers for dropping in. We're doing all right.
I haven't paid attention to chat at all. I'm a bad host.
Are you streaming as well?
No, I'm too
Oh.
ugly for internet.
I couldn't give a fuck what people think what I look like.
Oh,
So
I don't care. I don't care either. I'm just a
I look,
fucking joker.
I look like Steve Buscemi, who's a tramping Big Daddy, so I couldn't give a fuck.
Damn right. Rocket too.
I look like some ugly cunt. At least he's famous.
Hey, we all can't be Methany.
Oh, what?
Oh, you weren't there
Can
for that?
you?
No. Oh,
Guy behind
Guy
you,
behind you is
laps
laps
behind.
behind.
So we were in this race, and there was this girl name, and I looked her up because she was posting her stream. So
Man,
of
why
course,
are you trying to battle
in
a
the
P4 car in your
in the description,
P30, man?
it's got
What
the
the fuck are
link
you doing, man? You're
for
slow
the
as fuck.
OnlyFans.
You're almost spinning me
And
every
so-
corner of
Typical.
this race, of this
We
track, man.
nicknamed her Methany because she looks like the best the trailer
Jacko.
park had to offer.
oh, Methany.
Methany, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
what do
we-
you guys got on the weather? You guys said you got rain coming up. How far is that out?
4
It's-
hours.
You're getting
Yeah, 4
reported
hours
now,
away.
yeah.
But it's
God damn it.
max 5% chance, so it's not very likely.
Because during my stint, if there's rain, somebody's gonna have to sub in. My PC can't run this big of a race with rain. I have too many issues. I did a stress
Cool.
test last night. That was the whole point of it.
As long as
I'm
you can
good
make
everywhere
6
else.
laps total.
Yeah. I'm good anywhere else. As long as there's not heavy rain, I'm good. That's when the heavy rain hits, it's just too much on my CPU and bogs it down, spiking.
How many cars did you have on track at the time? Because there's a lot of people dead already.
I was
True story.
running That stress test was an AI run with I think 40 on track.
Yeah, there's not that many left, I don't think.
Yeah, we have half
Gotcha.
that maybe.
Okay, so it might be fine. All right, I'm
Yeah,
just
you might be alright.
just getting nervous. I don't want to fuck up the damn race for everybody. You know what I
No,
mean?
you're good. Because if it does become an issue, then hopefully we'll have people around. But I'm pretty sure Gibbo and Risk will both be about
Yeah, Riss said he'd be
later
around,
hours.
and I know Gibbo will be there.
Yeah, so I'll be around as long as I can be, but I might end up falling asleep at some point when it gets the later hours for me.
Gotcha, no problem. All right, well I'll check back in with you guys here in a bit. I'm gonna do dinner with the family.
Cool, all good.
Copy that.
Later.
But no, Jacko, Susie was going to race when we were doing 2 teams, and then it turned into 1 team, and then we basically ended up with as much drivers as it would have been with the 2 teams. But it's fine, you'll get a chance. She also said she weren't feeling quite up to it yet because it's fucking a big race. Which is fair enough. So I live for this sort of shit. These are the races I want to do. I know. She'd be making us all look like arseholes.
That's not a stretch for me.
That on me.
Where are we in this fuel?
Scuba 24 hour or get the fuck out. So where are we? Where? Sorry.
In his fuel.
Fuel. He's got 3 laps left from here.
Okay. You're getting
You're
halfway,
getting halfway, so you're
gonna start getting
light.
Doing
Doing really good.
Taking
Taking
tenths off the guy in front. Keep it up.
Keep it up.
It's only going to be 2 more laps of running though, because obviously where he is on track.
Moves are kicking in now, guys.
Getting ready.
Gibbo can't hear us then, can he know just this stream?
No, he's deafened.
No.
So
Right.
he can hear us if
Right,
we
right.
talk in iRacing.
Got you. I've been trying to be quiet because, you know, I'm panicking and I didn't want to bother him and all, you know.
Yeah, that was my problem. Is I put the minus on the number pad as my
Yeah.
deafen key, and apparently, when you're in game, that key doesn't work because I hit it like 10 times.
Right. Yeah, I try and be quiet as I can when people are racing. I do the best I can. I don't, you know, I'm learning.
I don't know who Flexi is, Jacko. I've never heard of that person. I don't think.
Oh. I've smoked loads, yeah.
Does this let me see his shit? No.
Oh, see? Oh, is it that Japanese kid? Nice. Did you send it around the outside? Oh, fair enough.
There she is.
Motion steer, MD. Two laps till you need to stop for fuel. You got 2.6 from there.
Roger that.
No, again, they should have us over the hour mark. Back in the top 10.
Yes, sir. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta make a cup of tea.
All good.
Good. Oh god, I hope you don't put it in the microwave.
Milk bursting in the microwave.
That's savage. That's just as bad as pineapple on pizza, mate.
I love a bit of pineapple on pizza. I was saying earlier. Nothing wrong with that. Jacko's offended. It's a cup of tea. It's a cuppa.
Right side's all yours, bud.
Bill's Canadian, isn't he? I think.
Oh yeah,
I think Bill's Canadian, though.
that's why he's having a
I
cup
might
of
be
tea.
wrong. It might be somewhere in America. I might be talking out my arsehole, but I think it's Canada.
It could well be.
It's fine. It's only two countries that don't like each other.
Like England and Wales, mate. You know, we love England.
Oh yeah. Then again, most English people that have actually been to Wales actually do love it there. It's just we
Yeah.
hate everyone because we're arseholes. Part of being a Brit, innit?
Yeah.
Go on holiday, get pissed, have a scrap with a local. Good laugh.
I think I'd rather a peaceful holiday, me.
Yeah, so I don't drink.
Nah.
My ideal sort of holiday would just be taking a tent and just fucking walking somewhere.
Yeah.
I want to do
Yeah,
the Jurassic Coast path. Just fucking
Yeah,
wild
yeah,
camp it for like a week. That sounds like the tits to me.
Yeah.
Get away from humans completely.
Totally.
Yeah. So I don't want to go to no fucking park where there's loads of people running around. I want to go to the middle of fucking nowhere where there's no one.
Yeah.
Scotland's good for as well. Good wild camping.
Yeah.
Walk off. If I had a full bike license, I'd get a sidecar and take my dog with me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
fucking CBT though.
You got a car license?
Yeah, I've got CBT, which is L plates on a 125,
Yeah.
but
You've got
I can't afford £1,000 for.
Have you got a car license?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get on a quad mine straight away.
That's how I'd get the dog on it.
If you've got a farm quad and that in it, or one of
Get
them
a
ones.
trailer behind him.
Yeah. Or
Could do.
I'll probably have build like a bucket on the back or something, wooden box or something.
But I get the dozy fucker in there.
Something just
You're
doesn't
on
feel
farm,
the
you know, you
same.
just jump on the
It's
back
weird.
then. You don't
It's
even
not
need a box.
like I know I have damage, but that's not it.
Oh, Gibbo's not happy with the car. Sorry, I missed what you said then.
Sorry, okay.
There's two different bits of talking and my brain couldn't handle it. It just went into meltdown. I didn't listen to anything. Lap times are still pretty consistent. You're catching the guy in front still.
Yeah, car just feels real loose and wild.
The only difference is the wind's changed direction a little bit and picked up by a kilometre an hour, but I don't know if we'd feel that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Oh, God. Tired as hell. Nerves are kicking in. This is great.
So I had nerves before my stint.
Yeah, I bet.
Seemed to work though. I done well for me,
Yeah.
and I'm not the same pace as Gibbo or Brett or
Nah, nor me, but
Jeff, but I done good for me. So my out of all my practice sessions all week, I've done one clean lap.
Is Jeff
okay.
back awake?
I managed to do an 8:28.
My best was a 39,
Okay.
and then I done a 33 in race.
Oh,
No, Jeff's not awake yet. You've got one lap left. Does he need to wake up now?
Yeah, either that or somebody's got to fill his gap or his spot.
You ready, Jax?
you want me to go now, is it?
You might have to.
Alright.
Risk isn't awake yet,
Copy that.
by the looks of it.
Alright.
So you might have to swap a stint with him.
Alright. I'll jump in now. I'll make sure
Cool.
everything is set up as well.
Yeah, Jax is ready.
Okay, roger that.
I'm jumping in now, like.
Yeah, well, be ready by the time he gets to pit lane.
We'll just swap the hour around.
Yeah, that's what we were just saying. Go give him some abuse in his stream, Jacko. Tell him to sort his shit out. I don't know if that'll wake him up though.
Oh God. Oh, heart attack now, Jesus.
To be fair to Risk, I think he's come straight home from work, had 2 hours sleep, got on the game and done a 2-hour stint. So if he's fallen asleep and actually gone to sleep, then fucking fair enough. Like,
Exactly.
I ain't gonna be annoyed at him.
Sweating, nerves kicking in, Jesus. Anxiety's not
Oh
doing good.
shit. Sorry, what was that?
So the sweating, nerves kicking in, this anxiety ain't doing any good. Oh boy.
That's why I started streaming. I'm anxious as fuck. I don't even like going to supermarkets. I feel like I'm gonna punch someone every time I go in there.
Yeah, take me.
I hate it. Fuck, I don't know why it angers me so much, but fucking boils me. They're having a go at old women because they're like having a conversation. They are fucking move. Oops.
I think I realized the trouble. Looks like my hood's about to slide off finally.
Is it flapping?
Yeah, it's moving.
Let's get on hood for you. Does it have a hood view? Nose? Oh no, that's gearbox roll. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in car now. Let's see it bouncing. Oh Jesus, that's foggy. It's getting foggy out there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that morning sun just coming up through the haze or what's that?
Weather conditions. Oh, weather conditions have changed from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, so it's getting cloudier. The wind's picking up.
Right, I'm gonna mute your Discord, right, bro?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I
Time to
think it was
unlock the red
showing
flag.
sometime mid-morning there might be a chance for that rain to hit.
The percentages dropped back down to 3% at 9:15 in the race, which is 4 and a bit hours away.
Cool, roger that.
Track temps also finally now dropped another degree.
Oh, that's interesting. With the sun rising, it dropped.
I think it's because it's more cloud cover now, so it's not getting through.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense, I guess, yeah.
We have nearly, though, made it through the sim night. Just about ready in time for the actual real night. Hopefully Jax is in and ready. He can't hear me now, though. Very good weather radar, that, isn't it? I assume that's north. But the wind's now blowing that way. Wind direction now is currently a headwind when you're in the Dottinger, the really long straight.
Okay, roger that. Hopefully the hood doesn't blow up in my face.
Hopefully it should be a quick fix in the pit, so if it does. Oh, someone's just got fucking disconnected. Someone's crashing front, look out.
Wow, it would not let me brake. Fuck!
You're all good. Light tap.
There's definitely some hard wheel damage on that.
The other mate, he's just had to tow, so it's still a position gained.
Yeah. I'm actually going faster down the street than I was with just the front damage.
Lost some extra aero going straighter now.
Ready?
He is.
I don't know if you want to put the car back to the same Gibbo, or leave it like it is.
Just remove me.
Okay. Can I go straight away, yeah?
If I'd wait for any damage to be fixed, if there is any.
It's, oh yeah, I see. Yeah, 6 minutes.
Damn it, that sucks.
That's right. I'm still in it. So the guy behind us, he had to tow to the pits, so we should be right there. I don't know where the next car behind that is. P11. I don't know whereabouts he is.
Weirdos.
Oh, he's coming down the straight now. So he's gonna get us.
You guys hear me all right?
Yeah, I hear ya. That's racing, Jacko.
God, I'm so new this, yeah.
I think there was more. Was there more than one wall tap? I think I missed at the start, but I don't know.
Oh yeah. I forgot I had to
Hello?
get a audio mixer and turn that on. There we go.
All right. Jacko's claiming racism on the 6 minutes of damage for the wall tap.
Yeah. Highly disappointed with myself on that one.
We're still in it.
You guys hear
Another-
me okay?
Another lap behind the pit.
Yeah, we got you, Jax.
Okay, nice.
I don't think we're getting our P5 anymore. We are only just over halfway through though, so there is still literally everything to play for. As mental as that is.
Yeah, no doubt.
Fell asleep. That's me on the average weekend. Not today, I've actually got something to do.
See Johnny Bobby Brown's connected.
Oh, I think one of us is going to have to leave then for him to get in.
Do we have?
It says cannot connect
that-
because your team has reached its connection limit. So we've got too many people in the actual iRacing. We need someone to disconnect.
Oh, I gotcha.
But if I do that, then I lose the At least
Yeah,
the
we
stream.
streamers can't. Bill says let him disconnect.
Need to save us, yeah. Oh, sorry. Well, Risk is
Appreciate you,
streaming,
Bill.
yeah.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, didn't even think about that. That's at 6 that he was seeing earlier.
Yeah, it looks like he just tried again. There you go, Bill's hopped. Oh, I'm guessing you just said that in your chat.
Yeah.
So now he should be able to join. I don't think we are P9 anymore, I just don't think it's updated. But we are in front of the guy with the fastest lap. Can't be too far off going now. The night time's done now, Susie. There's no excuse. The incidents are getting up there. Was he in there with the Jay and all the rest of them, Jack, or was it just him?
2. Oh, that's
So
why.
I said I'd do Seaside again when I get 250 subs, but all that's happened since then is I've lost subs, so obviously no one wants to see it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's how I'm seeing it. That's my logic. I put it out there to the world, and since then everyone's like, "Fuck this guy." Change it to 200. No, because I'll go back down to 100. Alright, it's all good, Bill. We're surviving. How long till you can go?
20 seconds.
Nice. Sweet, good luck. Oh, I think I spoke over him.
All right, Jax, just remember, stay calm, stay smooth, keep it consistency, just like practice.
Yeah, I can
Roger that, mate.
only imagine Jeff fiddled with it. No, just gotta wait to find out what position we're actually in. We might be in P9 still.
So, our toes are different.
The toes are different.
The front rod height's different.
Well, the whole setup's different.
Yeah, I don't know. Camber's wonky on the right rear. That could just be from maybe stuff getting hit over time. But yeah, our toes are completely different from what they should have been when we first put the setup in.
Helpful.
That's why it felt weird.
Yeah, not used to driving that.
Nope. Yeah, the left or the back cambers are the left side is 3.4 instead of 3.5. The right side is 3.9 instead of 3.5. And then the right front is negative 2.2 instead of 4. The left front is 3.9 instead of 4. Like the whole
That's
right
fucking miles out.
side's wonky. Hopefully, maybe that's just because of that damage and it's not reset itself or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
But
So that's,
Yeah.
that's like fucking random numbers.
yeah. I don't know. Very odd. That could be from maybe over the time of the race and damages and stuff like that. I don't know.
Whack the whole car out, possibly.
Is he still having issues connecting?
I haven't seen him try again since. He hasn't hopped back on the Discord yet, though. He's been on error a few times.
I've seen there's 6 different attempts altogether.
Yeah, Bill disconnected after his last attempt, so he's not tried since then.
Okay.
I assume he's
Okay.
restarting his PC or something, thinks it's his side.
Yeah, he said, okay, I was wondering why I couldn't get in, but
Ah.
I guess we can come off of the in-car cam now, right? Since we're out in daylight now. We can show
Still
the
got your
disc
VR on.
face. Yeah. It's been on this whole time.
Just sat there in the car. Yeah.
Oh, I was actually kind of mad at myself when I woke up from my little nap there. I walked over here and I still had my VR sitting up on the wheel. And I told
Oops.
myself I wasn't going to do that before I laid down. I was going to set it down on the desk to make sure it was secure, it wouldn't fall or anything. Motherfucker stayed
KO'd.
still.
I've done it before with my headphones and stuff. I've put them on my wheel and then I've turned on my PC, and every time I turn it on and it fucking connects a USB to it, it calibrates.
Yeah.
So I like turn it on and walk away, and then I'll just hear my headphones get fucking slammed into something. Oh fuck! Oops.
See, was that Brett that ran that 21.9? I see.
Yeah.
Our fastest. Nice.
Jeff got a 22.9,
Nice.
but he was also collecting incidents.
Oh, is that where we got a bunch of them?
I think he got about one a lap, maybe a little bit more. But then
Just from track limit stuff for the most part.
yeah, it was like wheels just slightly off.
Yeah. Trying to push a little too hard.
I think that's because he knew he was about to take fastest lap off Bread. And there we go, a P11.
Right, other standings back over now that I'm not in the car.
They might have just updated properly. Might be because he's done a whole lap now.
Yeah, I wish that fuel calculator would work. Like,
The crew chief thing that I've got, even though It might not be coming through the stream, but you can do a fuel calculator within where you can tell it to fill up for like 6 laps, and it'll just do the calculation and put it in.
Oh, that's nice.
It's quite handy. I haven't set any of that up yet because I'm afraid of technology. It can't be any further away other than the blimp cam, but blimp cam's too far and foggy.
What
That
I've
one.
done? Oh yeah, it's definitely too foggy now. What I've done in the past is I'll pull up one of the farther views, and then I'll pull up the camera controls, and I'll zoom it in.
I don't even know which one that is. The camera controls thing. I'm in
Should
helicopter
be,
cam
like,
now though.
Control F12.
Oh yeah, Jeff said that earlier, but it wouldn't work. But I think it's because my keyboard's a bit weird.
I had issues with mine, so I reset mine to Control 0, and now it works perfectly every time.
Could do. Yeah, I tried mine, but it's F12's a volume control on my keyboard, so all it does is turn the volume up.
Did you hold Control before hitting it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've also held function, which is like uses the
Yeah,
other.
I've done that with mine too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that didn't work either. So I gave up
That's when I decided
after those
to
3
change
attempts.
it. That's when I decided to change it, because mine was like, it would work every so often, but I couldn't get it to pop up every time. It's like you'd have to hit like 5 different like old PlayStation command prompt cheat code style buttons to get it to work right.
So I'm still getting used to all the commands, but I ain't gonna fucking remember them all.
Right.
That's my problem. I ain't got a fucking clue. I ain't gonna remember that many buttons.
That's like I finally went in and actually set every button on the Gran Turismo wheel, whatever. I was like, yeah, I got the right click does this, the left click does this on the fuel thing, this thing does this.
Go to the next race. No idea.
Yeah, I get it in the next like, I don't know, week, and I'm sitting there still trying to figure out, okay, what did I say was this? Oh yeah. Oh, where's my this? Oh, 5 different things later. Oh, there it is. Oh, all right. Just can't remember what's what.
Yeah, I'm
Great
sure.
outlet, Jack. Keep it up, brother.
Nice one, man. Nice one. Let's fucking go.
See how many are left in. Oh, I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 dead and 2 meatball flags. 1 person with a penalty.
We're in the same lap as 9 and 10 right now.
I think he's restarted his PC, Bill. I think he thought it was an issue his end. But I assume he's coming back in a sec. What did you say, sorry, Gibbo?
We got 9 and 10 are on our lap.
Right, so still chasing. I say we've still got fucking near on 11 hours. Which is fucking insane to think about. Yeah, rain is very unlikely, but there is a percentage chance coming up.
Yeah, we gotta hope that it doesn't come with Johnny's on, because his
he said that. He said it wouldn't handle it.
Yeah.
But he said he was running that with 40 cars on track, and we said there's not that many left now.
That's true too. There's not as many yet.
So it might be all right, but I said if it isn't, then there's enough of us should be here to recover it.
Yeah, get to until it's dry again, to where he could run a stint later.
Yeah. I hope it does rain in this race. Not because of anyone's graphics, just because of the race.
Yeah, I mean, it really. That's the same way Jeff and I felt about the first like 4 hour we did. Like we were kind of happy it didn't rain, but at the same time we were disappointed because it's like it's north. You gotta have a little bit of rain.
Yeah, you got to, ain't you? That's what I mean. Because it's Nurburgring 24, you want to have a little bit of rain. It wouldn't be the same without it.
Yeah. You expect at least one portion of the track to get wet a little bit at some point.
Yeah, a few tricky corners that are randomly just fucking soaked.
Yeah.
A hot, dry track and then just one corner's drenched.
I wonder if it's a good idea to like reload our setup on our next pit stop.
It might be worth that.
Maybe it's like a wear and tear thing, that the reason the numbers are changed and stuff.
Possibly, but you think when they'd repair it, they'd put it back to where it was. Otherwise, it's not repaired, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know.
I thought it was
how-
just
how
like
it works.
ABS and traction control that had been changed.
I thought so at first too, but looking in there and looking at the garage and seeing all that, that's got to be more because of we've had impacts and stuff like that for it to be that far off from each other.
Yeah.
Let me see if I open it up now if it looks better. No, it's still totally weird. Like we would have never had the right side set up completely different than the left side.
No. That's oval track shit.
Yeah. Like maybe it's just a glitch and it's just showing random bullshit numbers.
Could be.
Like whenever I had the impact, maybe that's what was happening to my car after the impact, and it's still stuck there. It's not just showing us our repaired. It's got to be what it is, because Jack looks
So,
like he's running.
yeah, I was gonna
decent.
say he's handling it all right. If it is damaged, it doesn't look like he's damaged while he's driving it.
Yeah. So hard with this DR to get it level so that the iRacing menu screens aren't like crooked on the screen.
We'll have to get a mannequin head.
That's a good idea, actually. Throw a little mannequin head next to me and be able to just throw it over air on it.
Yeah, sit it on there.
That would definitely be a lot more secure than sitting it on the wheel.
gonna have to save a bit of fuel again. The fuel's not going as far.
Wonder if that's temperature change and stuff, and just track.
So if it's cooler, you should realistically get more from your fuel because it's denser.
Not burning
Which-
off as cleanly.
So I think they store fuel at like 5 degrees because it's more more combustible when it's dense and cooler.
Gotcha.
So really, we should be getting further for. So it can't. It might be the headwind in the Dottinger, taking out a load of fucking fuel,
Yeah, that
having to
could
fight
be.
into it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because it was blowing north to start with, which is like blowing across it, and now it's blowing northwest, which is literally blowing, or northeast, I think. It's literally blowing straight against it. Oh no, it's northwest, so it's blowing down it, so it's a tailwind down there. Fuck knows.
Humidity's at 100% right now.
Yeah, so but blimp cam shows how foggy it is. That's probably a lot to do with the humidity, I think.
Yeah.
It's foggy as fuck.
Yeah, it's
Where's it? There it is. What a great shot that is.
Gray screen.
Leave it on that overnight.
It might have been all right every night because you could see the lights through the fog a little bit. You know what I mean?
I mean my actual night, rather than game night. We've got through the game night now.
Yeah, what time is it for you all right now then?
Nearly 20 to 10, or 10:15. But yeah, 10:18.
When are you usually finishing your streams up then? About 10?
Well, this one's going on until
No, but
till the race
your
is over.
normal.
Oh,
like a normal day.
Normally, well, most of the times on the weekend, I only do weekday ones if I'm able to, because I'm normally fucking knackered. But I try and be off by at least 10 because I need to get to bed. I have to get up at 6 in the morning.
Gotcha.
Easy does it. So, yeah, wake up at like 6, get ready for work. Then I got to ride my bike for an hour to get there, the motorbike. New job's in the middle of Exeter, which is a big city. Well, I say big city, it won't be for anywhere in America, but it's a fairly big city. And I can't be fucked to sit in traffic, so I ride it for an hour to get there, and then drive through the middle of all the traffic when I'm there.
Gotcha.
I don't think a lot of places in America are allowed to filter those bikes, where they just allowed to like ride through the middle of traffic.
I mean, there's a good bit of places around here that you can get away with it, but there's definitely some states that probably have laws against. What do they call it here?
So they have laws against fucking crossing the road in some states in America. So
yeah. Nicely done. Way to stay patient. You get it when you can.
See you again, sorry.
I think I'll just say it again.
Is that red car behind him there? Dario? That said that? I didn't even hear him.
I didn't even hear it either. So Jack say something back. Ah, fuck 'em. Nowhere near us.
Yeah.
Does it take a while to change to set up in the garage? Do you reckon?
I'm not sure exactly how long. I know there is a
Got time for it?
yeah. I wish I could see like his top speed. I need to do a cockpit view, see if it won't show it though, will it?
Does it not show when you go cockpit?
I think you just get a bunch of zeros. You can see the gears.
I'd still had it on bloody blimp cam, just looking at a bunch of fog on stream like a dickhead. It's been like that for like 10 minutes.
Maybe he's showing me his lap time there though. 8:33.
Yeah, 8:33 too.
Yeah. But it's it just shows me his gears changing and his lap time. Everything else is zeros.
Well, at least it don't look like I'm the only person that's taken a pounding on my ratings recently. Because Jack's a 1.7 safety, 1.4 KI rating. Jeff was a 1K, 1K safety. Mine's down in the thousands. So all of us are about to get demoted. Hopefully this gains us a fair chunk. Most of us.
I would say, I mean, we'll be surprised how much we gain ISR-wise, even with the increased X's and stuff. I mean, I've had maybe 4 laps out of my stints so far that I've gained X's on. So.
Yeah, so my second stint was quite good for not getting many. I didn't count how many I did get. I know I got a couple, but I didn't get many.
Less than 5, I believe.
There he is.
What's up, brothers?
Johnny Bobby Brown.
Are you able to get in the iRacing lobby yet?
I didn't try after I was. Did you guys like get notifications or something while I was trying to do it?
The
Yeah, it pops
message
up in the
box.
bottom when people connect and disconnect.
You guys are getting spammed. I'm sorry.
Well,
No,
I didn't know it was you for a while because, yeah. But when Gibbo said it, I was like, yeah, it says that we got the limit on our drivers.
Gotcha.
We had too many people in the session.
I was worried that like I missed like clicking a button to register myself for the race or something, and I'm like, oh,
fuck it all up. Yeah.
Exactly.
We didn't know that there was actually only a limit of 6 drivers in race session at a time.
I saw that every time we logged in. It was like 0 of 6, 1 of 6. But I didn't. I just figured that's how many we had registered for the team.
You know, and that's what Jeff thought too when he joined. He's like, "Did you not register somebody and put me in their spot?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "It shows only 6." And
Yep, that's what I was
that
thinking.
makes sense now.
So I guess there's a little bit of chance of rain I'm seeing here, you know, coming up.
Still only like 3%, but the weather is changing and getting windier. Oh, up to 5% now.
Yeah, but that won't be in your stint though.
How many cars are we running on track as of now? How many do we still have out there?
Like 40.
I think I just counted how many died, and I think it was about 20. Well, it was 19 dead. There was a couple with meatballs and one with a penalty.
Gotcha. Cool. All right.
And everybody's pretty well spaced out too, so that's gonna help you as well.
Just take it easy behind him. You get boss in. He'll probably pull over at some point. I'd imagine he's probably like 2-3 laps down behind us.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine with the rain.
Probably that.
Shouldn't be any issues. I'm just nervous, guys. That's all it is.
Shake it off.
We all were.
Not about the race, about the rain and my
bloody supreme.
PC crashing and ruining it for everybody.
No, you're
What
fine.
happens in that instance? Can we kick him out and somebody else gets in and it tows, or what?
I hope.
Yeah.
I think
you
it'll
take the car back to
automatically
the pits.
tow. It'll automatically tow, and then we just have to place a new driver in, or if he can get reconnected before.
I don't know if it
tows over,
automatically does. I think someone spotting or watching has to click tow to pits.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
could be true. Yeah.
Okay, that works. That works.
Well,
I mean,
no, that
worst case
doesn't make sense,
scenario.
But
because
I
that
don't.
does
you'd
happen.
want
I
the
don't think
car,
you'll have
you'd
an
want the car
issue.
to disappear
Yeah.
off of the track.
Yeah, I don't think it'll
So,
happen either. But
Once you
This
once
is
you
worst
disco,
case.
I think- Yep. Yeah.
But I've been peeking in left and right on you guys all day long. Even the guys at work have been peeking in on you.
Yuri, can you let us stop? Thank you.
What happened? Last I looked
Thank
before
you,
I got
mate.
off work, we were in 5th. Then I get off work, we're in
Me?
11th. Yeah, but what happened? Did you have a wreck? Did you get into somebody? Like, what happened?
Few little bumps.
I think the
And the
setup
setup's not.
got changed a bit
Okay.
after Risky, because I got in right after Risky, and so I think basically what happened is
I don't think it
setup
would have changed it to that though, but that's
No, I
like,
think that-
weird.
like I
it's
said,
like it's like
yeah.
damaged. Like
It's
give or
like
take
wear
something.
and tear stuff now that it's showing, but
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I slid a little bit into a corner that's uphill left
Gotcha.
and hit the right front pretty good.
Did you have to tow in?
Oh no. I made it all around and finished the
Okay.
stint and shit. But it
Okay.
caused problems in the end, and I ended up losing the bumper, and it was bad. It was bad.
Gotcha.
and then so we had like an 8-minute repair on that, and then I jumped in for him to take his
I
second
saw.
stint.
I saw your little crash into bug. You just didn't turn. You just said fuck it.
No,
I'm
I
not
know
turning.
because I saw that
The walls
I
are there
saw
for a
that
reason.
The traction control was different, so I was trying to change it, and by the time I realized I was too close to the turn, I just
I literally just opened it back up, and all I hear is, "No, I forgot to turn."
Listen, if you heard the shit that tire
Just shut
pit
the stream
was
back down
talking,
again.
Oh
was
Yeah.
a little irritating.
But I mean,
but the
I've
car
been
did feel
watching-
really different, didn't it? Like the car
Yes, it
felt
did.
really different.
I think it was the traction control. I don't know how the traction control got changed down to 2, but
Yeah,
it
and that's
was
my next.
looser.
That's my next question.
Yo,
Is the
young
car
man, can you
feeling
let us
any different the longer it's out there?
The only real big change you feel over the stint is the last couple laps get a little floaty. Is
Yeah.
a better way to put it. Best way to put it, I guess, because of the
Arigato.
fuel load.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you just gotta just be a little cautious going over like the
Okay.
elevation changes. That's really
All right.
about
Last
it.
question, and I'll shut the fuck up. What is my optimal shift point to get an extra lap out of my tank?
That's been pretty good, actually.
I mean, you're gonna.
I was getting 7 quite
probably-
easy.
Yeah, you're gonna
Okay.
get 7. I would say just as long as you're not running too much into blues for too long. Like,
Yeah,
I usually shift right before the blue hits.
Okay, see, I've been trying to conserve this last little few laps I ran here a minute ago, just trying to keep in the first or second red dots just to keep the fuel down because I wasn't sure. You know me, I have a big issue with fuel save. It's a hard thing, so I'm trying to be very conscious about it if I need to be.
No, you
I
should
think
be.
I raced it
should be
figured out
fine.
the fuel tank and the mileage for this, so it was just 7 laps.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just make
Okay.
it easy because it's a 24-hour race.
Yeah,
The
it'd be
big
better if
thing,
you fucking
the
get
big thing
flat
that
stuff.
happens those last couple laps because of
Uh-huh.
how you're lighter is you'll want to like lift going into turns, and that's when you'll start noticing you're conserving that extra little bit to make it that final lap
Gotcha.
because you're lifting a lot more than you are like gassing hard up to a turn and braking.
Yeah.
And the other thing is because the car's so much lighter, if you do hit a curb, it bounces that much higher, and you're affected that much more.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So those slope turns are probably pretty rough the last lap or two then. Okay. Good call. Thank you.
That's
The
where I lost it,
carousels?
you know?
Good
Mhm.
dodge.
Nice.
They're not too bad.
Whew.
Okay.
I wasn't live. Damn it.
Feeling
Missed
strong.
it.
That car in front of him just spun. All I saw from the helicopter cam was just a load of smoke.
Bunch of smoke, yep. I'm watching with you, Joe.
I need to get back into... Where is it?
Go back to blimp. Come on, that was so great.
What the fuck?
You can't see shit.
Yeah, I left it like that for so long without realizing, like a dick.
Yeah, I know. I
Good
hopped
Susie.
into your stream and I was like, "What a dick! I can't see shit."
Just following round something. So well, I don't know. There's
I
something
just
being
saw two
followed.
like white lights moving.
Listen,
Lights probably
man,
been turned off soon.
we're stoners, okay? We fish bowled the whole track.
Right. All right, I'll let you guys to it. About to eat my dinner and see y'all here in about an hour.
But we'll try
All right,
P2,
brother,
Susie. We
enjoy.
can't promise so,
Well,
but we'll try.
you have like a half hour.
Have a good night. See
You
you in a
said
bit.
7.
Oh no, yeah, you're at 7. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
all right.
7 to 9, and then 10 to 11,
Jeff.
right?
Good night,
Yeah.
Suzuki.
Jeff would be next. Because, that's right,
Yeah.
because he.
Yep.
We're,
If he wakes up.
yeah, if he wakes up.
Roger that. Well, if I need to
did-
step in, just shoot me a text.
Will do.
All right, later.
May just have Jax do a second stint now.
He's got 3.2,
If-
so he should get another 3 laps out of it.
Yeah, if Jeff doesn't wake up, we'd probably just have Jax stay in a car. Just let him run a second stint, and that would be his 9 to 10.
Yeah. So, I'm still going to be up for a little while if I need to hop in as well.
Roger that.
If I need to.
Or it could be actually, that could be his 12 to 1 shift if he runs a double now. So he would still come back at the 9 to 10, and then we have Bread run an extra
can go.
hour, run midnight to 2. Have him do a double stint there at the end.
But I'm guessing he's going to have a nap.
He may have.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
we've just
figure it
taken someone in the pits. Back
Yep,
to
up to
P10.
10th. Yep.
Back into P10, taking someone in the pits.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, P10's in the pit, yeah.
Yeah, back in P10 now.
Keep it nice and steady and smooth. The next guy's 3 minutes ahead.
Okay.
3 laps of fuel as well, nice and easy. 3.1 at the minute, and you've already started the lap, so loads of fuel.
Did he just say who, me?
I think it was an okay.
Yeah. Just Welsh.
I love trying to decipher Jax's like not language, but
Not language.
Welsh do have their own language. Have you
Accent.
seen
His-
Welsh
the-
language written?
the draw on his accent and everything. That's what I'm kind of getting at.
So
But no, I haven't.
Look it
Like
up
a
quickly on your
Liverpudlian.
phone. Just look up Welsh language. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess. It's all C's, Y's, W's, F's, and D's. And when you go to Wales, you'll be driving around and you'll see it. The signs are being English and Welsh. So say like
okay.
Cardiff in English, and then underneath it in Welsh,
there
it's
we
like
go.
a bunch of letters.
That don't look like anything.
Yeah.
So here's a
And someone
question:
slapped the keyboard.
How many people actually sound? Nah, never mind.
What, like Queen's English? English?
Yeah, I
Like,
know that. doesn't
Hello,
happen.
how do you do? Or
That's like the Oxford fucking bullshit.
yeah, most
mean-
people
you
around
mean-
London sound like that.
You mean Mrs. Bouquet? It's not bucket.
Someone said that to me. They'd be called fucking Mrs. Bucket for the rest of their life. Oxford fucking bullshit. Couldn't agree more though, to be fair. Nonce universities. Oh. Not gonna say stuff like that.
I grew up right around Harvard and MIT. I know. Trust.
Yeah, that's all they do there, and it breed nonces.
Yeah.
Breed millionaire nonces. weird places.
So we still have 14, 15, 16 hours. What? No.
10 hours.
10 hours
Yeah,
left?
10 hours 15 minutes.
See, this is why it was so hard
Yeah.
for us to figure out the time change.
Shut up, Phil.
We had a deal. You signed the NDA.
That was never be discussed again. No, that was honestly
was
one
funny
of
as
the most fun streams I've had in a while. Just
That was.
stupid and hilarious.
Why aren't you, man?
Probably MD, yeah, probably. He asked, is everyone stoned on the Discord? And I said probably, at the minute. I know I definitely am. I know that Bill's had a smoke. I
No.
assume Gibbos might have had a smoke.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You hear that, Ice? Don't deport me.
I only have right-handers. I don't know what you mean. No lefties here.
I was born a left-hander, so you know. Sorry. Plus, it's
Mine
legal
don't
here,
get
so I
passed,
can
though.
say, yeah, I'm smoking weed. Actually, no, I'm smoking dabs.
I should just get a VPN and say I'm in Canada. Yeah, it's fine, fuck off. Use my sister's address. She's in Canada. Sure she won't mind getting swatted. Oh, the guy behind us pitted again. Oh no, so don't worry, I'm being dumb.
They go gray.
Look, the guy in front of us is going to be pit before us. Everybody ahead of that's already pit. Oh, Hellbound dropping at $2. What a man. Dropping a $2.
What a man, what a man,
Appreciate
what
it,
a man,
John.
what a mighty good man.
W88 start my stint at 7 p.m. He says.
Send it.
I need to figure out how to get like the super chats to pop up on the stream and things like that. Like,
I don't get how to make any of that work either. I had it all set up and it worked for a little while and then it stopped working completely. So it was meant to pop up when I got new subscribers and like stuff
well,
like
the
that.
thing with the subscribers is if like they have their
oh yeah, things set to private, it doesn't show up, does it?
exactly, yeah. Or you'll notice you'll get random like 3 or 4 subs while you're doing a live stream, and
Mine
it
come
doesn't
through
pop
when I
up.
shut it, but I know it was all fucked up because well, it stayed for the same person for like 2 months,
Yeah,
and the subs had moved a lot in that 2 months.
but there'll be times where like you'll gain like 3 subs while you're doing a live stream, and it doesn't say anything in chat or it doesn't pop up. A lot of times those are like people who have checked out a different video on your channel or a different stream, and they're liking it and subbing off of it, so it doesn't show on your current live stream because it's
Right, yeah.
a different video.
Yeah.
I've had that happen a bunch. I come out and I
So-
look at my analytics and I'm like, I didn't gain any subs, but I gained 4. And I looked at some of the other content and that's where it came from.
Yeah, mine just goes down at the minute.
I have a lot of
Right.
that too. A lot of Gran Turismo guys are hating me right now.
Yeah, I think that's what mine is. Oh, I need to go for a quick leak. I'll be back in a minute.
Shit.
All right. So we're only like 3 laps off the leader, fully. Well, it says 2 laps behind, but they are already all on that 3rd lap ahead.
So what you're saying is I didn't kill us too bad.
No, but everybody's done a good job. We've been doing all right.
Shh, he's back. Shh.
What?
What? You what?
What?
Rewind stream.
The 2 laps, is it? 2 laps there.
Yeah, you got 2 laps of fuel as of like right here.
Easy 2 laps. Decent pace as well. Where's people in front of us? Miss hit miss is where they're at. Car in front.
You were in. Oh, you're looking at number 9. Oh yeah, I see him up there.
Yeah. Seeing how far the gap was.
Yeah.
Still in that top 10.
That's right. A lot of races to go too.
There is, yeah. The amount it's yo-yoed up and down the grid's pretty mental.
Other
17
than
down
the
to
first 3.
Oh yeah, first place is he's gone. I say he's running his own race. He's not racing anyone.
Yeah.
What else do I need? I need riskies.
What is it there, Bill?
Spreading the 24-hour word to somebody that's asking me to go to play Roadcraft. I'm like, no, I gotta do this right now, man.
Oh, I got you.
I'm racing.
Come over to iRacing, buddy. Look at what you can do once you build the road.
I had to explain to people at my new job what I was doing this weekend. Oh yeah, what are you up to? And I was like, well, got a 24-hour race at Nurburgring on a racing game. And they're like, what? I'm like,
You
yeah.
what?
Yeah. So what, like actual 24 hours? Yeah.
Yeah, like real life simulator.
Yeah, it's like a full day, 24 hours.
Right.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you doing that by yourself? Yes, of course.
Yeah. So, yeah, do all that and get disqualified. There will be people doing this by themselves. There always is.
Well, this one it's a minimum of 2 people.
I know that,
Yeah,
but people still do it. They'll do the whole race and then just get disqualified at the end, but they'll do it as, I don't know, like a personal challenge or stream, I guess.
Mm.
But lots of people have done solo runs of Nurburgring. Be better than doing it against Sophie on fucking Gran Turismo.
Oh,
Even if you do get DQ'd at the end.
That's nuts, is what he said. He said that's nuts.
Who did?
Yep. I told him we were doing a 24-hour Nurburgring. He said that's.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like,
Well, in game 24 hours? Yep. But in game and real life 24 hours.
well, you know, when you go and you post 3 different thumbnails for YouTube videos showing him, you know, watch here, here, or here.
Mine's on part 3 at fucking 13 hours, 54 minutes, and 32 seconds.
Mine's been long going for 21:31.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives a little idea of an actual 24. It looks like the fog's clearing up a little bit, or is it not? Let me
Okay.
go back to.
Gibbo, very exciting moment coming up.
What's that?
Yeah, it's clearing up a bit.
You're about to get the 12-hour mark in your stream.
Gone past that.
About to hit the 12-hour mark.
Yeah, you were at 11:59:34 when I said that, I think.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, yeah, my stream's at 20 hours 41 minutes on my stats.
Oh no shit.
That's probably what they were talking about earlier. It's probably only going to show the last 12 hours. It's probably been like that for a while.
It still says the same thing.
Yeah, so it's just
11:59:45.
knocking off the beginning of the stream, and it's leaving it at 12, basically
Gotcha.
12 hours. So it's always going to be that moment. Which I'm fine with. I'm actually surprised my system hasn't crapped out and it's been holding this long, to be honest.
Oh, Bette Midler just commented on my post on Facebook. I wonder if she wants to get to know me.
Join the sex group. You don't know, all posting that. Random female.
Hey,
I swear that's all Facebook is now. It's fucking.
Where are we watching Henry Muir?
I put it on most likely to crash.
Oh.
So it's skipping through.
We need to
most crashes at the minute. It's this guy now.
We need to get lucky and have that leader start really picking up more and more time and lapping some of these guys some more. Get them on our lap.
We got P2s between P6 and P7 who are fighting for position.
Have you guys looked at Risky's stream? He's got the blimp cam on.
Has he?
Yeah.
Has been fogged out the whole time.
I need to pull his up over here. I had it up earlier, but I had it up
Damn
on my
it.
phone when I was laying down. What happened? I heard him say, damn it, I didn't see. You're alright.
You're alright.
Stay smooth. You got one more lap to go here.
Copy that. Pit on next lap, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it is just absolutely
Copy that,
great,
mate.
isn't it?
Pit next lap. Yeah. He has to be pit next lap.
That's so funny.
Grid 11th is right behind us, huh?
Good deal. Well, thanks to all those who have popped in and been hanging out, checking out our streams. Of course, we're running on 3 different channels right now. You got Jizby Racing, of course, the Gibbo 304, and I Risk It All Gaming.
Three different camera angles.
One may be a little grayed out right now, but that's all right. You may even get to hear him snoring in the background if you're lucky.
Yeah, he's not muted himself, has he? So
I don't know. I don't have his volume up.
I can just see the symbols next to people's names.
Where tablet can't keep 2 live streams and my analytics screen all going live at the same time.
I think on my other PC I've got the 3 live streams and my OBS running. Jax is doing good there. I don't think he's had a single incident. He's running good laps as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good consistency.
He'll run on the same mark.
33, 31, 33, 31, 33. That's hilarious, actually.
Really good on fuel saving as well. Look at where he is with a lap left.
If we don't hear from Risk by the end of your stint, you're going to stay in for a second. You cool with that?
Oh God, okay.
Or would you rather one of us take over for an hour and you come back an hour later?
Yeah, would that be?
Wait until you're
Yes.
straight.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
But it depends who wants to hop in.
Once you take over, once you jump back in.
Yeah. Just make sure we put the car setup back to what it should be, I think. I don't want to
Yeah.
get a wobble on and put it in a wall.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, you've been hanging out all this time and haven't got to drive for a while, so
Yeah.
get you back on there. Let your stream see you drive.
The ones that are remaining. There's a few still in there.
I think we're all bouncing about 5. I think this 5 are all watching all of us.
Yeah, bouncing between the few. Well, before that happens,
It's just us watching each other.
Yeah. It's alright. It doesn't matter in YouTube world. It's still a number, isn't it?
That's right. It's funny.
Normally, it's towards the end of these things the stream picks up again. Whenever I've watched people's 24-hour streams, you'll always find out that, like, through the middle bit, it dies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you kick him out, don't jump into the car right away.
Cool. And I'm making a drink quick. I best finish that before I try hop in the car. Let it go cold.
So you'll run till 7, and then Johnny will. So we'll just keep his time frames the way they are. You're just picking up risks hour that we had for him.
Yeah, well, say fair play for him to fucking doing the one stint he has done.
Yeah, exactly, for sure.
Works all night, fucking comes home, sleeps 2 hours, gets on, does a 2-hour stint.
In the dark.
Kills it, almost gets the fastest lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a lot of really good laps by our guys today.
He might have taken the award for most incidents, so. If we do this again, like next year, we have to do that. Give forfeits out for people.
Oh, so you guys don't want to do it on Sunday's time slot?
Yeah, go again straight away afterwards. I'll sign us up for it now.
Yeah, we got to do the GT Traders team.
I haven't found a Gran Turismo livery yet. It's another thing I don't want to pay for. Or can you make liveries without paying for it?
I think you can, but you have to use like a third-party app to like be able to load it into the game.
Only one overtaking, to be honest.
We have Trevor.
Yeah, just cruise smooth and stick behind him for now. if he slows up and gets out of line and off pace, you know, I'm sure he'll let you by.
Cliffy!
Could be gone.
You did say that this morning. Have a good night's sleep. I'm just about to go again for what will probably be my last stint, unless there's any weird, wonderful hiccups.
Yeah, we're on the back half now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's been getting a little rougher, Cliffy.
My last stint was still in the first stream. But we do have 7 drivers, so obviously need to get everyone in. And we all need to do a fairish share, unless people fall asleep through when they're meant to be driving. Sorry, Cliffy.
I love that we all pick on Risk and do it with love in our heart.
Right?
Yeah. He knows it's from a nice place.
Yeah, just a bunch of friends talking shit, not ill will at all.
No.
Brits are like Aussies. If we're not insulting you, then we don't like you.
Exactly. Bostonian right there. Box. And hell of a job.
Hell of a stint, Jack. Bring her in safely here. Nice work.
Oh God, was that a good pit end? Was that one too bad? Was it?
Look at that, 0.3.
I don't see a black flag. I think you're right.
Epic.
Right, pull him out. Don't get in the car.
Yep.
Oh, kick me out.
Yeah. Right, and then I need to. Well, I'll wait for you to tell me, and then I'll.
It says cannot edit during the race. Says no. It is what it is.
Shit. Well, hopping in then. I'm gonna deafen and then yeah.
Yeah, I think you're fine. I think it's just showing stupidness. We'll see when Jax pops back in on Discord here. There he is. Jax, how'd the car
5
feel?
seconds.
Cheers, chat.
Go.
Can you hear us, Jax?
Yo.
There you are. How'd the car feel?
It felt right, to be honest. It felt
normal?
I didn't go one off track. It goes right.
Okay, Jax says the car felt normal, so it's just a glitch. I don't think anything wrong. Keep positive brain on it. Because we opened up the garage and was looking at the setup, and like the whole right side is jacked.
Oh, okay. That from accidents or?
That's what I'm wondering if it's glitch showing whenever I had that damage on the right side, the live where. See, now that he's in, running the suit. Yeah, it's still showing it.
Oh man, I didn't want to be fast. I just wanted to get it safe in it.
Yeah, you did great, man.
You did great.
Thanks, man. I'm
It was funny.
glad I got it out the way. Holy shit, I got sweat on.
it was funny looking at your lap times. You were 33, 31, 33, 31, 33, 36.
Was it? I got stuck on people. That's my excuse.
On that last lap,
Oh, that's
yeah,
good
'cause you
consistency.
slowed up, yeah. But no, it's just funny that you were back and forth between the same numbers.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I knew a couple of corners I could have broke a little bit later than that, you know, but I didn't want to risk it for a biscuit, you know.
Yeah, you don't want to go gray screen.
Nah.
No, we're doing great.
Yeah.
Hey, others.
Alright, John. So 10th place has got 52 seconds. Cruise, find a way around, guys. Slow down, find it. Pace, keep safe.
Oh, nice one.
Very safe. Copy that.
Oh god, I could see that faster car catching and all. I was like, oh no.
No, you did good. You kept your head.
Yeah. I tried, mate. I tried. Still shaking now.
Yep, my hands were sweating. My pits were sweating.
I was my first one in the 13 years I've been in iRacing and endurance racing people, you know?
I should have left it warmed up a little bit.
That's what it's all about. That's what we're.
Exactly, man.
This community's like building Gone and Risk and I and a few others, man. Just Auto Joe, part of
Respect
it.
the other things. I'm glad I met you, you know. I feel the same, you know. Glad I bloody met you guys.
Yeah, it's a good group. Even Brett Viking and his weird little ass. Love you, Brad. I'm joking. Watch the stream back and see that. I'm like, what?
Nah, he's fast, isn't he, Brad? Man, he's really quick, like.
He is. And his consistency has improved even since I've met him.
Shouldn't need
The first time we did a 4-hour. Like, he could be really fast, but he had a couple
Don't
like
he wants to give it up.
points. But
Very
now, like
good.
tonight,
No lags.
he was on it, man.
Who's dying? I respect you.
Where is
Oh,
he?
that's me.
I respect you. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Jesus. Bro, that guy disappeared for like 3 seconds.
Right there.
Yeah, please let us by, pal. Thank you.
He was lagging out. I
Johnny
couldn't see
should
him.
be getting in now as well because it was not.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah.
What?
Cheating.
The water just said that you had left wheel damage.
Shouldn't have damage. Not touched anything.
Did he get an exit? No, he didn't get any exits or anything. So it's not like a neck code or gave him bullshit. Just a spotter being stupid, maybe?
Yep.
We think it's a spotter being stupid. I mean, they didn't get any exits or anything when he passed, so it wasn't like neck code caused damage or anything like that. So.
Oh,
Wait, back in there. You good? You good? Settle in.
yeah, I've got no X's or nothing, so I don't know.
Oh man, alive. I was so good.
Put that on your CV now, Jack.
Hey, I got a few certificates for my racing that lab, you know.
And not only that, but I tell you what, you saved a shit ton of fuel.
Okay, that was my intention, to be honest. I wanted to see how I done with fuel, because I'm I'm a rally driver, you know. I'm brutal with that red lining. I can't help it, you know. So I try my best to just be as smooth as smooth as possible. I try.
Yeah.
Stop trying to drive it like I stole it, mate. You know.
Yeah.
Damage.
Yeah, how's it feel? You're gonna have to get it repaired. You can keep it.
Oh, his wheels turn to the side a bit, bro.
My steering wheel's off at like 45 degrees.
Yeah, you got it. Good in this time around.
Fuck.
Take it real cautious on elevation changes and sharp turns for sure.
And watch, there's going to be snap oversteer too because of his cameras aren't equal. Then he's going to be turning one direction. It's going to turn a lot more. And it's going to point in the wheel turn. That's why I had to go really slow on my laps.
Yeah. He was only a lap off. Where's Johnny? Oh wait, no, it's misreading. The black box is stupid. He's got 23 gallons. I'm not going to take fuel. I'm not going to.
Yeah, broken tires too. No, he's got a because if he does have, well, if the tire's not flat on the ground right now, he's wearing that tire down. And for the 4 seconds, you might as well. I mean, we're gonna be there for a minute now. We don't have to driver change. That's the longest part of the thing. So get the car fixed.
Yeah.
Back to base.
It's Johnny next, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, but at 7 an hour. Alright, you're staying in your car, John. Just let her fix it up. Head back out. Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, see, he doesn't trust it right now.
Oh, wouldn't be listening. Hit on that line.
Oh, please no.
I don't see a black flag come up.
Fuck the
Not
car
yet,
as
but
well.
it won't come up
It's
until he
annoying.
leaves.
Oh, maybe that's what he got earlier then that we were missing.
Yeah, that's what I'm, you know, they don't give you the penalty until you leave. So that way you can't serve it now.
5.5 minutes.
I see, yeah, that makes sense.
They want you to stop again.
Okay, roger that. On your entry, if you end up getting black flag here, on your entry, there's a white line that you gotta stay to the right of. You crossed it this time, and we were wondering maybe that might hit you earlier in the race.
Possibly, I was just trying to keep it in a straight line at this point, though.
Was my pit
was an
entry
arsehole
okay?
drive.
It wasn't quick, but
Bastard!
I just wanted to get on a black flag, you know?
Yeah, right. No, it was good. It looked
Hopefully,
like
I'm
you
alright. I know to do it on the exit. Hopefully, I'm alright there.
You did
Fingers
everything
crossed.
else fine, dude.
Alright, nice one.
Good stuff.
Isn't what we wanted to happen.
So 5 minutes is going to drop us down to 14.
I thought
But
I'd limited
that
the
guy's a
fucking
lap down
problem
from
by
us,
going
so
like
we'll
full
stay in
side on
13th
into it.
position. But that 14th guy is going to get ahead of us.
No pressure, man. Don't worry about it. Don't. He's thinking about it. He's got a few minutes, though.
Keep that is the other thing.
A couple more puffs, John.
Just annoyed at myself for fucking putting in a wall.
Yeah, that's the same way I felt when I did it earlier.
Yeah.
Amen, brother.
Put all that frustration back in a good, solid, smooth line on your next lap, and you'll feel better.
Yeah, shit happens. We'll get on with it. Yeah, it's behind now. Go forward from now, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Yep. Yeah, we've hit 560 views on the stream tonight. Well, today, I should say.
Nice, man.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I probably should have
I
stayed
think we
out
might
for
end up
more. I
about
was just
13th here,
flapping
though,
towards the end, wasn't I? I could feel I was getting a bit,
What
you know, a little bit panicky.
that's-
Like, you know?
Hold on,
That's
Jax.
car, bro.
What did you say there?
So I think we might end up about 13th by the time I come out the pits.
Yeah, 14th guy will get ahead of you, but he's a lap down, but he'll be in front of you when you come out.
Cool. Refocus. Head down. I did it earlier. I can do it
Okay,
again.
what was you saying,
I
Jack?
don't
Sorry.
feel that tired. Probably should.
What? What did I say? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. She is, darling. Yeah, I sort of probably could have stayed in for a bit more, innit, you know, but I was flapping towards the end, you know.
It's lucky this pit crew brought a lot of spare parts this race.
Appreciate that, Jacko. Appreciate the sub, man. Welcome into our community as well. Yes, give John that support right now. He's needing it.
Thanks, Jacko.
It'll be
He's
alright,
in his
better,
head.
Bill. Just fucked it on that one turn.
All right, John. No stress, man. Long time still to go. A nice, solid, smooth stint here. We'll get us back in the game.
Yeah. Let's get after it. Yeah, P14's going to overtake. Be alright, though. Be alright.
That's the sitting and watching everybody else race for a while and getting clammed up or stiff. You know what I mean? Just missing that one.
So you
breaking
drive the
point.
rack.
Yeah.
Sadly, that's all it takes, man.
Yep.
Yeah. I felt
No,
I
you
was
meant
losing a bit
being
of,
a bellend.
bit of concentration, I did.
Get him,
probably tell-
Jacko. Yeah.
30 seconds.
That's funny.
Here we go.
Guys behind us got black flag.
That
Way
P15's
back there.
going as well.
You let him know, Jacko.
I did at points. So I'm not as fast as Red, Gibbo, Jeff, or Jax.
All right, dude in 15th is going to pass us. We are on that lap down now, so no, yeah, we're going to come out 15th.
All right, no flags, no flags, no flags, no flags, no flags.
Guy in 15th just pulled into the pit. All on the same lap as the guy in 14th, so it's 36, 37 seconds ahead.
We're good, no flag.
Yeah, no penalty. And it looks like no black flag, so you're good on that entry and all that. Then it had to be the exit earlier then.
Yeah, I know you'd call me out of hobby and shit, Jackie. So, just a fuck up. Put it behind us. Get going again.
I'll be right back, fellas.
No worries, mate.
PRS, could use some of that. Sun's starting to break through. At least so far, when there has been incidents, we've all been able to get the car home rather than tow it. When you tow it, you lose a fucking load of time. Understandably, on the back of the tow truck. I'll read that in a sec. Concentrating now. God damn.
Whoa, shit.
Yo.
Come on, Johnny.
Sketchy.
Holy fuck, did you see that?
Nah, what happened? I'm blocked. I'm you.
That was half a fucking car in the middle of the road, bro.
Whoa, was it?
I'm watching the stream now.
He said I thought it was a cow.
Whoa.
There's somebody's bumper. Their car was over in the wall on the left-hand side. A cow.
Holy shit.
Wow, we see
What the
that.
hell?
I just see something bouncing in the middle of the track.
Dead upside down cow.
What, looks like we're running 14th right now.
Yeah.
Had to get me a pop and an Oreo.
Oh, you missed it, bro.
What happened?
There was a cow on the road.
There was a cow in the middle of the road.
What?
That's what I said. Like, holy shit, what's that half a car sitting there for? I didn't know they made half a cars in iRacing.
Oh, and it was the guy for position?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Bro, it happened so fast. I don't even know if I saw it.
Oh, no, yeah, we were already in 14th, yeah.
Looks like we're reeling on 14th ahead of us. I think it's probably 13th place, but relative shows them at 14th.
And we got pit stops coming up. People are connected.
Oh, whoa. Noah, your stream, in the bottom left corner, there's this, like, really ugly dude. See if you can do something about that.
Oh, let me see. Holy shit. He does have eyes.
So, I don't know if they informed you here. John had to slide off track into a wall. After
I saw it.
his first lap back. Okay, so you're like one lap out of your like 7 o'clock, so you'll be like probably like 7:05.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. I've had the stream up on the TV for a while now.
Oh, okay.
You got Mrs. Hellbound Diver is watching the stream right now.
Nice.
Hello, miss.
Okay, there. I'll do something about that guy on stream. Feeling ready? Feeling confident?
Yeah, I'm feeling solid. My only concern is a place that I've never had issues with before, and for some reason I'm having issues.
Oh no.
Well, when
But
you
I'll be fine. I
just
just
take
need
it a
to
little
break.
slower.
Yeah, I just need to calm down. It's the from the normal, not the 24-hour layout, the normal start And you take the heavy left, come down the hill, and it comes to the right, then you can start hitting the little S's. Right in there, for some reason, I give it too much coming into the S's, and I don't brake early enough for that right before the chicane. And I don't know why. I've never had that issue in ACC, GT, nothing. For some reason, I can't get myself to slow down.
Coming down the hill, right? After that right turn, going down to the bottom right?
Yeah, after I take the right, as I'm getting into those S's, I'm not hitting the brake early enough. I think I need to hit it before I even get into the S and start slowing down then. But I'm on the gas as I'm coming in.
Well, the S's, you should be like all the way on the right when you get ready to go to entry, and it's more of just like a lift and yank turn over and towards the apex. And once you get towards the apex, you can start to get back on throttle. You should be on brakes.
Is there space in there now?
There should be.
No, there's 6 in right now.
I backed out. She should be.
Yeah, there should be room.
Ah, there is.
On my-
Okay. Maybe that's not what I see. The X's. They don't.
It might not be refreshed either.
I'm just nervous.
All right, we all were.
Like this is my very first team ever.
Yep, Jax just ran his very first team in, what, 13 years you said, Jack?
Yeah.
13 years you've been playing this game?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have a bloody heart attack in the pits before you can set off, man.
There you go.
Love
So,
it, brother. Love it.
you guys, there you go.
The great thing about Nurburgring is
Nothing.
for guys who are doing these like team events for the first time and stuff like that, like you've got guys on your team that can push fast, right? So as long as you make it around the track safely, it don't matter what times you're running and the whole full aspect of the race.
That's what I thought when I done my stint. I don't even care about the time. I can do it to 8:28, but I don't even care. I just want to get around nice and safe.
And then what you end up finding out is because you're taking a little off, you going into turns and things like that to stay safe, you're actually end up being faster overall throughout the whole track because you're taking turns correctly.
Yeah, I was hitting 8:31s, you know, with
not even trying.
Yeah, you know, probably really slow, you know, in some corners.
Gracias, Luis.
John's reeling on that dude in front of him.
Yeah, he is. 14 and a half, yeah, going on fast.
Yeah, that's what I was catching him.
Okay, so I'm on stream, watching the stream, so I'm a little behind what
I
you
need to
guys
not
are seeing.
focus on
But
that so much, hopefully.
I'll let you know.
But also focus on it.
When he gets to that section, the exact part, because I'm pretty sure.
If that makes
Are
sense.
you
What I'm talking about.
spectating yet?
No, I'm loading.
I got you.
But
He's coming into it right now. He's taking the right at the bottom.
Right at the bottom.
okay.
And what he'll do is he'll get far right here, almost up onto the curb. And now when he yanks left, he's lifting, getting on the throttle now that he's coming back through the next apex.
My issue,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
I'm
I'm
always
thinking.
too far right.
I was gaining
I want
quick
to see
enough,
it here
so
so I can remember. I'm
I
pretty sure
should
I'm
be
too
with him
far right.
in
and
not
I'm
too
getting
long,
up
as long as I just
the
do
grass on the right side. And
decent
that's why I'm
laps.
not able to stop.
I've got no cars in front of me for 15
I'm
seconds.
not half
really,
much on the
so-
curve.
Yeah.
Exactly. That
No
I think it
excuses.
might be my line. I'm not remembering. Like I
Keep-
said, I've never
keep
had
the
issues
tires-
there.
Keep the tires on the red and white. Don't put them up on the gray on top of the red and white.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was
Always
getting
trying.
trouble with that chicane one night. Do you see that? I was getting trouble with that chicane. I was.
Yeah.
Every time.
Like I said, I mean, ACC and GT, I never had an issue with that area. You know,
Well, GT,
no,
you can
no
pretty
one
much
knows
take
my
it flat
issues.
out.
Yeah, just flat out,
Yeah,
mate,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
I can remember.
No one
taking
knows.
it flat out.
There's
I say,
only
I say,
one
you're right.
spot that I ever had major issues. No one knows it very
Just
well.
got some understeer, yeah, I probably got him throttled a little bit too early.
The second right-hander.
I hate that damn thing.
It's the one that's like
Alright, I'm
hit,
in now.
hit, miss, or whatever.
Right.
Hit, miss, or miss, or hit, or whatever the hell that name of that.
Miss, hit, miss.
Yeah,
Agreed.
but
I just need
yeah,
to
it's the one that's like that. But
focus on my own race.
the second version of that. And it's,
Go forward.
you gotta let yourself tail
Well,
in a little
behind.
deeper than you really want to, so
Rather
that
than
way
track
you
in
can
front of me.
pick the right line for the exit.
Oh, looks
Sun's
like the
coming
guy
out
in
now.
front might have gone off. Sensor taking off quick.
I'm wondering if this guy's got damage or something from like an earlier incident, because he's been pulling on him for a bit. I just saw third place just disappear off the track there up there.
All right, so I'm in here. It says the race director has finished sending you the current lap information. Said that in the chat. That's something.
Yeah, it's that's because your team.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
basically, what'll happen is he'll pit when the pit happens, somebody will pull him out, and then the race will come up, and you'll hit the race button.
Yeah, and the way we've been
Okay.
doing it is if you're going to be the next driver, you're actually going to be the one to click on pull him out, and that's where it says race. It'll
Getting
say
the lean
pull
on
driver or remove driver.
Gotcha.
And
And I have to
then-
wait
and
until he's
steering.
actually stopped in the pit, right?
Right. Yeah, he'll
Maybe
pull in
not.
there, stop, and then you hit it, and then you'll hit race right after in the same spot,
Roger.
or intercom or whatever it is.
Uh-oh.
So here he's getting ready to come up on that second one, Johnny. The
Yeah,
thing
I'm
that I
watching.
started using is there's a black billboard sign on that right side.
Yeah, I have been using that as well. And actually, the last few laps I
That's right in
ran,
front.
I've been getting a lot faster on that because I'm down to second, but I've been running it in third, coming out real fast.
Yeah, you don't want to go any lower than third. Second,
Mhm.
if you absolutely need it to rotate, but you want to be able to get slowed down enough to where third is your flow through gear.
Even him there, he could have gone a little wider there and taken that faster.
Yeah,
on his-
See, he turned in just a hair early on that.
Yep.
If you go a hair deeper, then when you turn in, it's more of a, when you hit that apex, your car's weight will shift you out to that left side, but you stay
Yeah.
just on the track limit.
I know I'll be trying to stay a little further in, not taking it wide, because a couple times I've touched that grass there on the outside, on the exit, so I want to try to stay away from anything like that.
And then here, I lift, gear down, turn in, gas. So
yeah,
like,
I've
once
been
I'm at
touching the brake
apex,
a
I
little
gas.
too, but I know I don't need to. It's just a nervous reaction.
Yeah, and that's fine as long as you don't give it too much brake, because you will upset the
Yeah.
car at that point, right?
Oh yeah, I've tossed it there a few times.
And then carousel, go in later. Like he did a little bit
Really?
better there. Yeah, don't go straight at the carousel. Like break up
He was
high on
staying
the
pretty
flat.
low in it too.
Like break up high on the flat, and then like as the carousel gets next to you, then turn down into it.
Okay.
Because what that'll allow you to do is it allows you to flow through the carousel a little bit smoother, and then get on the throttle a little quicker on the exit.
Talking to a man about a horse here. Might have a couple conversations. Oh, you got him now. You
That's
got
it,
him.
That's it.
Reel him back.
You got patience here.
I did it.
He's gonna have
That's
that
it.
damage. He's gonna have that damage.
Wait for your opportunity, brother. You got this.
Keep your wide entries for now, and you'll get them on the next.
Yeah, you're reeling on him quick.
That turn, there's a little red paint on the road. If you point your car at that red paint before turning left, you'll find a better exit.
Okay.
This, there's like 3 circles and a heart painted on the road that I follow.
I love this kind of shit. Because I know exactly what you're saying.
Distracting stuff, innit? Where you're braking and turning and shit like that, innit? Oh, wait, man.
Yeah.
This,
Shit, you got somebody on your tail there.
if he stayed a little wider on the entry on there, then he could be on that right side on the uphill. and it makes the left hill a lot easier. to get through.
Hey, oh, watch your side. Watch your side. Who's
Can't
spotting
hear
you?
you, bud.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying.
Dude behind is a lap down here. If he gets too aggressive, just let him go. Hopefully he'll wait till the straight here.
Yeah.
I knew they couldn't hear me. I'm just nervous. Don't be mean to me.
Yeah, let him have it here. Tuck in behind him.
Yeah, let him have it. Just hard right.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Bad
split
idea.
the difference, baby.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
oh yeah.
Should be
Clear on the right, too. Tuck in behind the beam.
Nice move, John. That's how we do
That's
it.
making the best of it.
Nice, nice.
Good job.
Now, is
Well
that
done, well done.
optimal there? When he's taking that right, getting up on the curb?
Well
I've
done.
been doing that too, and I'm wondering if it's slowing me down a lot.
I've been
Keep an eye on him. Let me back up, because there is a way you want to take that. Like, are you backing up to it?
Oh, no.
Rewinding. So there's a black line across the track before the left. Pause it when you get to that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where I'm slamming the brakes. That black line.
Got you.
So
Okay.
then I am hugging this barrier on the left and staying left of this white line.
Gotcha,
All the way
gotcha.
until it almost gets to the grass. Gearing down to second gear at the end here.
Gotcha.
Once I get to right where that grass is, when you turn into this, you tuck that first corner, and I'm back on throttle about 3/4 of the way around this exit, and that pulls you back into the left. See, if he would have stayed just a hair wider here on his intro, he would have been perfect. But he still ran that pretty smooth. And this car setup will eat that curve like without too much issues, as long as you're not too much on throttle. Don't exhaust it. But I'm usually just hugging that third, like 3/4 of the way around, and staying a little right here, right where that white line is, and then zooming into the left. I went real slow, though. That's why I was probably off pace if you were. Dude, I'm already through the damn turn. What are you talking about? I love being able to slow it down.
Ouch.
Behind's somewhat keeping with him, but he's doing pretty well. He's pulling away at times. Still got 5 laps to run.
Yeah, we're just getting into the part of the track where we're going to be faster than the guy behind us.
Yeah.
I switched up the gearbox cam so I can keep an eye on his rear here.
Old wrist stream is finally clearing up a little bit.
Yeah, I was noticing it was pretty rough. He's right on you. This guy's pushing you.
They're going to be faster on the straights than we are, but we're smoother through turns.
Fucking beamers.
Come smooth, you'll pull back away from him.
Oof. Getting close.
Yeah, beamers come in hard in there. Don't let them freak you out and make you lift on your braking. A lot of guys will do that on Nurburgring. They'll come in hard in a turn, and slam on their brakes, come up real close on your back bumper, and try to put pressure on you so that you make a mistake.
Of course.
That one you got to stay a little wider left on before turning in, and it really helps.
And then you end up farther left.
Stay a little right here on this. Deep, then turn in, then throttle and out straighter.
Catching the two that are in front.
Try to pass him here. Looks like he's going to try to make a move on you here. He's staying off. This is where we should be able to pull away as long as he keeps it smooth. His beamers are real slow in these sharp turns. So going into the carousel, see if your brakes stays wider. Yeah, there he goes. Stay a little wider, stay a little higher. He just fell in too much. Oh, it's beautiful right there.
Yeah.
That's the tricky one right there, coming down into YouTube corner as they call it here, is that right-hander when you come down that little slope, your car just will want to travel out on you if you don't get on the brakes at the right point. You'll go right off the track to the left and out into the grass and hit a wall.
Made up 4 seconds on P11.
Nice.
Wow, so far. He was at 40 and now it's 36. The other guy was 314, now he's 310.
I think this guy in Beamer's got him defending a little too much and it's kind of slowing him down overall, though. He could probably be gaining even more.
Yeah.
And
No pass
Beamer's
right
got
here
him
on the
a little
straightaway.
shaky. Yeah. And then he'll make another mistake and we'll get back by him.
No, I'm saying we're gonna pass. We're gonna get a double draft because the BMW is gonna go by and we're gonna get behind him. He's gonna get a draft off of that car, and then we're gonna get a double draft.
Get tucked in. Yeah. Pull off of this guy as long as we can. And brake a little earlier, John. Brake a little earlier. There, he stayed more left. There he goes, a little better. He's getting the smooth exit, that's all that matters. Then that guy goes into the pit.
Nice.
Good work.
That was some good moves there.
wiggle. That's what we're waiting for.
You gotta love the little jiggles. They're exciting. It's not fast, but exciting.
Fire trapper said the bigger the cushion, the better the cushion. Yeah, we gotta get by this guy. Take it out of him.
You have 4.1 fuel as of now, just so you know. Final gap around this guy when you get around the big pace.
There it is. There it is.
What up, sir?
Thank you.
Had to be done there.
Yep. Now just keep your smooth, keep your pace.
See what that 33 goes to. Yeah, already down one.
He's gained about a minute on T11.
Oh, like that.
Because they were almost 320, I think, ahead of us at one point.
It's only 32 now. Oh no, wait a minute, my bad.
They're still a lap ahead of us, but they're pitting now. T12 or T11's pitting. So.
Yeah.
What? That dude was 101 laps down. What gap? What? Something weird just happened on my overlay.
That's the kind of race I want to see. Up by 100 laps.
Let's get quick.
You're reeling on the guy ahead. Come on, mate. Just concentrate.
Is that what your spotter's saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice, man. Keep running there.
Yeah, no, we missed it.
Hang on a little bit. Doing a bit wobbly.
Come on, John. We can get this fucker, mate. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He made a mistake.
Well done.
Clear track time.
It's getting to be a problem again.
Sunglare's a bit brutal again.
I just made that comment. That's funny.
Oh, where's this guy come from?
Whoa. Getting some moves.
Now he's got a wrist stream looks pretty good now.
Oh yeah. Sun came off, the fog burned off.
Well, you can go if you want to, but
Late morning.
go on, go.
We are really
Probably a good idea. Go on.
That guy was pushing hard.
Yeah.
Way too aggressive.
Don't push too hard to stay with him. Ride your zone. Not easy after sitting there for so long. Just being spotter and crew chief and stuff. Jump back out there on track. He's done well. There he stayed a little bit.
Terrible
right,
lap.
but he didn't get turned in time that. Oh yeah, he hit the circles and the heart. What the hell I'm talking about? Let me rewind there and go through that one. So in half pace, coming in, you hit the dip. You've got circle number 1, staying in that. There's a red circle there, number 2, circle 3, and there's the heart. And then you're turning in. You want to hold a little bit more right here. And then now turn in, coming towards the bottom of the heart into the red circle here on the inside. And out. And that's what I call the 3 circles in the heart.
I love it. Yeah, when you get that line on that one, it's good. If you don't get it perfect, you're throttling off on this exit like every time.
Yeah.
If you get it right though, you can full throttle, can you, on this exit? All day.
Not really full throttle, but you can get on and away earlier for sure. You definitely still have to lift and come off. But if you do it at the right time, you're not lifting once you're flat up on the top. You're lifting before the little crest of the left hand.
I'm probably going into it a bit slower than if I can full throttle through it then on the exit, you know.
That could be.
Yeah.
This still, he's doing a lot better than what he did earlier in the week on practice.
Yeah,
if you make that first turn in on turn 1, if you exaggerate the exit of that and come way right before turning back and left, it allows you to hug that inside tire wall. On the kind of like on the back side of the tire wall.
Yeah.
Which
you know when you get it perfect. You know.
Then allows you to straighten the car up a lot sooner and get on throttle faster. Oh yeah.
Lap 100, boys.
Yeah, that's wild. 100 laps around the bird.
Only 9 hours left.
Yeah. What's really cool to see is when the race is over on these long team endurances, is going to the after action and hitting the plus and seeing each team member's like average lap times and incidence points under that each team member. Like it breaks it all down. It's pretty neat to see.
Okay.
Yeah, don't feel here. You still got 3 laps.
Oh, this all T. 69! Hey!
I gave you 68 and only 1.
Or as George Collins would say, 71, which is essentially 69 with 2 fingers in the back.
Yes, he does say that.
I was raised
So,
by that
off
guy.
subject of the race, anybody seen anything about the Stanley Cup playoffs?
Yeah, Brad Marchand. What?
Yeah, rat-faced piece of shit.
What? You want to fight? Is that what you said?
I hate that rat-faced motherfucker.
Is that what you said? You want me to beat you up?
I don't care about either team, but I do not like him.
Yeah. They hate us because they hate us.
Are you a Florida fan or a Boston fan?
Make it count.
Boston, bro.
That had to be. Yeah.
Florida.
Well, he's not yours anymore.
Yeah, yeah. I bet you asked him.
And that's what I still can't believe that he left. Like, he is Boston.
Oh, I can, but bro, Ray Bork left, bro.
Yeah, yeah. He'll
See,
have
as
that.
soon as you bring up the Bruins, my Boston accent comes right out.
I was about to say something about it, actually.
Ray Bork left, bro.
I lost him at Stanley Cup.
Yeah, no, it doesn't like good sports.
It's not that I don't like it. I never think to like get into watching a game or anything like that. I don't even watch like football, baseball, basketball, or anything like that much anymore.
I haven't watched football for 15 years, really, except for when the Eagles are in the Super Bowl. And then I'm
Those last
watching.
3 sports that you mentioned, do any of them have knives on their feet? Do they get to carry sticks?
Kind of. Baseball, yeah.
Do you pay maniacs to run around with knives on their feet and pick fight with people just for fun?
Just for fun.
I mean,
Maybe in Banana Ball.
Do they have boards to keep the players in, not the spectators out?
Exactly.
Maybe in Banana Ball.
Oh, I can't say anything, man. I'm a Flyers fan, so I mean we don't do anything but exist. So
Front Street Bullies, bro.
What I do
well,
think
that was over 40
is
years ago, so.
In
Yeah,
that
but hey,
Banana
hold
Ball,
on.
they've got a dude that pitches up on stilts.
Oh, I know.
You guys like
Tony wants to
standing
go
like
into
10
that.
feet up.
They got Bill the Spaceman Lee, dude. That guy pitched a no-hitter on acid. Like, for real.
Like I could do without like some of the dancing and stuff that they do in that, but watching them do like the little trick catches and stuff, it's kind of
I like it. I think
entertaining.
it's a really good thing to the sport. I mean, they're just the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball, but
Exactly,
it's really
exactly.
fun. It brings
Yeah.
a new element to the sport, and I think it's bringing a lot more people into that sport. Youthful
I can see that.
people,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Because baseball's always been like what they've always called it is America's pastime, whatever. But
Yeah, because you fall asleep watching it.
That's what I was gonna say.
that's the thing. It's so hard to watch games and stay in the game because sometimes, man, they're just boring. Unless you're a diehard, ball fan.
The stat that I love about baseball is that the baseball is in play for like 3 minutes over 4 hours.
No.
Yeah, because everything's so fast.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, you didn't have time.
Oh, man.
Oh, John, good looks for driving for me, dog.
Bastard.
Hey,
No
Risky.
worries there, Risk.
Yo, God.
Risky man, back in the house.
Oh.
We didn't hear you snoring this time, but we knew you weren't there.
We could tell because your stream was a little foggy.
Yeah, it was straight gray stream for about 2 hours.
Yeah, were you laying on your Ethernet cable or something?
Oh, no.
No, it got a little foggy there for a while, and when you were in chopper cam, it just all it was really showing was the gray. But
Possibly
it's
headlights.
cleared up now. It looks real good now.
No off track here, Jeff.
Yo, Jack, you got no off track?
No off track, mate. Let's go.
And his laps,
all off track.
his laps, he went 33, 31, 33, 31, 33.
Yeah.
It was funny.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
The goal
I
was
was
what?
with-
840s, bro. 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Nah, 830s is good, bro.
I was
Well,
with
most-
that
most-
you know, that was a problem, you know. I noticed
Nah,
that.
this all up is we all tanked our ratings. Like,
Yeah.
besides Viking, coming into this race, we all tanked our fucking ratings.
Oh yeah.
But I think it's good though because with me and Bro Viking and everybody was 1.8, 1.6 is definitely what it's gonna. Different caliber of pressure.
Yeah.
I know Johnny, Bill, and who else? Who's the other guy that wasn't an A yet? Brett was a B. They'll do all right. You guys will gain some good SR off of this and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a fucking pat on the back after this shit.
Yeah.
Really?
The SR's needed, that's for sure.
No, yeah, I didn't think I slept too good. I didn't even hear the alarm.
The alarms.
Sparrow, looks like yours all going well. Yeah, man, we're doing all right.
Ready to take over?
These guys in the pits, we're gonna come up. We're gonna end up real close to them. While we got a pit.
Yeah, let me double check who it is here.
So, Bill,
It's Johnny, right?
The last time
Yeah,
I
I'm
looked at the screen, Bill definitely touched the wall a couple times. Did he?
We've all
Did
touched
we-
the wall now, bro.
Oh no yet.
I feel like we.
Nah, but the car looked beat up, bro.
We've got
Oh, it was.
about 8 hours left.
9, innit?
Yeah, 9 hours left.
Yeah, yeah.
I slid in the downhill and that was it.
I was about to say something to Jackson. Now I don't know.
Bill got what? No way. You're hellbound. Oh, what? Yeah, good look hellbound.
That's what.
I got you, brother.
Yeah, driver will be ready this year. Sorry, I was meaning to say that.
Yeah, says. Tell him Jeff sends my warmest regards.
Translation plus.
I'm scared. I'm
Also,
scared
100 laps completed.
Just be gonna be mad at me.
All right, so
No, he got an extra stint. He's been sitting around for so long. He was excited to be able to get in and do a drive.
Where?
has he got one more lap, or is this it?
This is the last lap.
Okay.
I think. Oh no, that's his pressure. Never mind.
Check the other game.
So is that where we're at? P12? No, P10. Where are we at? Because I don't know what to believe.
I think 12.
Yeah, we're in
12
12.
right now.
Noah, you got a fuel count? Is this his last lap for him to come in?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got
Just
2
making
laps
sure.
at this point. He's gonna finish this lap and do one more.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure.
He's gonna finish this lap and do one more.
Should have been
Yeah, 2
questions.
laps.
Just ordering him around. You're gonna do one more.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Do as you're told. No, make sure you do what your fuel level.
I've got a fuel over
Make a
there.
wreck.
Helps.
Roger that, John. You don't need no spot. He says, shut the
Sparrow.
That's exactly what he
You ain't
said.
helped me this whole time.
No.
I just like to let them
1
know that we're
second.
here watching, paying attention every now and then.
Totally. Yeah, it would be pretty fucked up if you come in for the end of your stint. Hello?
Cheers, mate.
Hello?
Thank you.
Sorry, we're all eating ice cream.
Trying.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, crap. Sorry, I think your next driver's eating ice cream. We'll see what's going to happen.
No good.
Fucking pit head.
I guess that is more important.
Just wanted to see that smile, man.
Definitely sweaty empty.
See, silence speaks volumes. He said, shut the fuck up.
But the fun kind of sweaty. At the minute. I'm sure it wouldn't be if it had gone different.
Yeah, stress free. He's definitely been driving really well today.
Hell yeah. They should just put pictures of cute puppies up on billboards all around the track. That keeps everybody happy.
What's the to bring up something we haven't talked about in 20 laps? What's the weather look like?
Clear and sunny.
Oh, don't worry, Jacko.
10% at 9 a.m.
I definitely will.
That's the most.
Uh-oh.
The dude can number. Fuck knows. From today.
So who's next now? Is it me or do you want to go, Jeff?
Johnny's going next.
Johnny's next.
John's still in me. Yeah.
If I'm allowed.
No,
Am I allowed to
The
do
other Johnny. Johnny
Yeah.
number 5.
Yeah, Johnny Bobby Graham.
Johnny John.
Johnny
Yeah,
Brown.
Get into the carousel this time.
Did one of you just say Johnny Bravo?
Johnny.
No, I said Johnny
Better.
Brown flag.
Not good, but better.
So Johnny's in for a double stint, and then Japs, you come up.
Yeah. I don't drive again.
What I'll probably do is let.
You want another hour, bro?
Well, what I'm saying is, I'll probably give him your 12 a.m. to 1 slot.
Yeah.
So you'll run this
Yeah.
next one as normal, and then give him your final slot. That way, you guys still both run.
Yeah. I'm happy with that.
Two different stints.
I work
Careful, you
today.
don't
I
want
don't
to
know
drive
if
through
you
that
talk
blinker
about
to get a 4X.
Oh, you won't be able to do that.
Yeah, no, that was it for me. I missed my slot. John
Wow.
told
Oh,
me.
I got you.
Yeah, make sure everybody gets their slot. I mean, everybody's got to get their time at least.
Yeah, I already did my minimum. I'm all good.
Yeah, I've done an hour. Yeah, I've done an hour as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, these are the hours that we need to be making sure of that, you know what I mean?
You can actually see it, Johnny, if you go to entries and
Oh,
then
yeah? Okay.
find our name. And then on the left side, there's a little plus box that you can barely see. That's a plus box.
Yeah.
When you click on
Okay, I
that,
see
it'll
it.
drop it down. Give you a breakdown.
You're doing better through here. Good job, John. I was fucking cool. Let me at him.
Fresh meat for the
Clearly
grinder.
made a shit house of it.
Looks like only one team has more people than us.
One more lap.
What's funny
6
is that
hours
I opened
45
my
to
eyes,
go.
there was like 20 minutes left before your alarms went off. So it was like 3, it get 20 minutes. Then I woke up and there was like,
Do you
Anybody
want
hear
to
what
clean
John
that
just
bug
said?
off the windshield? Something about 2.
Oh, did he say is he going another lap?
I don't think so. Where's the box, right?
Yep,
No?
he's going. He's going. He's passing it.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you got enough to go on.
Yeah, oh yeah, 1.2.
He ran a 34 flat.
dead.
Nice.
Still catching 11.
John, you of course have push to talk set up, right? I believe you have.
What do you mean? Like for race chat?
In iRacing.
Yeah. Do I have to be on a certain channel though?
No. So, you should automatically be on team.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. So, whenever you go to get in the car before you hop in, just deafen yourself on Discord.
Okay.
And then when you need to communicate, that way you don't hear us all bullshitting and everything. You just use push to talk and we'll answer you.
Gotcha.
Don't try to use a hotkey like I did.
That way it allows
Now
you
you
to
make me nervous. I gotta check.
do all the stuff.
Take it on the left.
Word, Johnny Bobby Brown.
Yeah.
It's gonna take us a P1. No pressure, bro.
Drive it like a back road, Johnny.
No, you guys don't want me going 30 mile an hour around this damn track.
On some of the entries, I do.
Nah, the speedometer ain't triple digit. Forget it.
You're gonna be just fine. As soon as you get out there and run that first lap, get them tires warm back up, you'll get in the groove and feel just fine.
That's it, man.
I think you guys are more nervous than me.
I know how you can't drive when you're focused.
Alright, grab me a drink before this starts.
I hope if I turn the VR overlay crap off for now.
No, I did get like one or two stickers now and again. I think it was when someone was joining
Maybe.
up me.
Alright.
Race Labs is crapping out on me. Might have to restart it.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna run race labs or crew chief or anything.
Yeah.
Do you need somebody to just you want to do some spotter? I wouldn't mind.
I mean, just give me a heads up if I'm getting, taken or something like that. That's really all I need.
You need to speed up.
Yeah, we'll do with you like we've been doing with everybody else.
Yeah. I mean, just how you guys were doing John is perfect for me.
Yep. Less communication, more focus is always
Yes, definitely.
Is Bro Viking still here?
We haven't heard from him in a bit. I think he's sleeping or doing the family thing for now. He should be back at some point here later on now.
But pretty much after Johnny Bobby brown flag, we're good.
Yeah. Oh, Johnny Bobby Brown flag.
Yeah, somebody said that earlier.
Oh, I didn't catch it earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
When they thought I said Johnny Quest.
Oh, okay.
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo.
No, Johnny Brown flag, bro.
Hey, mama. You gonna pull over the side of the road?
That's what it was. I couldn't think of it. Hey, mama.
You know?
Brilliant.
You guys are mean. I'll tell my mom.
Yeah.
None of you are invited to my birthday party now. Power Rangers is gonna be there, but none of you will be.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm so happy to see John taking a better line through there. Yeah. The first couple laps, John, you had me stressing.
Oh, you haven't seen stressing. Wait till you watch me race, bud.
Here, fight to the death. Fight to the death, John.
Fight to the death. All the way to the pit lane.
Take this guy out of the way.
I just want the free time off him.
All right, and I'm yanking him out, right?
Yep. You yank him out, and then jump in, and then it'll do the pit stall while you're doing so, or pit stop. Go up, fresh tires, full tank, all do that.
Give him a little kiss. Aw.
So 37 is what you get yourself down to if you haven't done pit entries practice.
Woo!
You guys need to get on metric.
Really?
Stressing me out.
Huh?
He lives in Maryland and he's on the metric system. I've always been so stuck with Imperial because I'm a land surveyor. That's just what we use.
Man, let me deafen myself.
Yep.
I've been hearing that for years.
Knees weak, arms spaghetti, balls are sweaty. That's the rhyme, isn't it?
Yo, what's good? Cars and coffees.
Y'all hear me?
We're here behind you, Johnny. Good luck, brother.
Good, Jesse.
Steady and smooth.
I slept through what was supposed to be my stint, so I look a little crazy right now.
Wakey.
Yeah.
Nice one, mate.
Yeah, that was.
Well.
Attempt number one of that
was
stint was a shit
was a
show.
shit
That
show.
one
That
wasn't
one wasn't too bad.
No, much better,
No,
man.
you did well. You hit a 34 flat.
You're dead.
You're dead.
So Where we at, guys? P12.
13 at the moment, I think.
Yeah. You know, it looks like
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
13
it'd be
after
13
that
after
because
that because the matey that was behind me was catching the whole time.
But it was
But it was
miles
miles away.
So he's probably,
So he's probably
30 odd
30 odd
seconds
seconds up the road now, I'd guess.
Alright, good luck, Johnny.
Oh. Risk gain in the Jacko. You have to give him some abuse in a little bit.
Lower braking, a little more coasting into the turns, and you'll find better exits.
Yeah, but yeah, good looking out, John.
Huh?
There you go.
Pre-warning.
A
True Jacko. Jeff definitely does need pre-warning not to fuck it. Risk getting abuse in my chat. Catching strays from a distance.
Good job, nice save.
He should be
streaming again himself now, Jacko. You should go tell him. So I think each stint's got better progressively, other than driving into a fucking wall at the start of that one.
I mean, if we're going to drive 24 hours around Nurburgring and not expect to hit a wall or two, we're crazy.
Yeah.
We've done really well.
It's frustrating when it happens, though, isn't it?
It is, because you expect yourself not to, but...
Yeah,
just got to fucking shake off and go. Which is odd.
This is P3
right up his arse here, so
let him
go where it's easy. I don't really know Johnny though. I don't want to.
He said, "Don't fuck up Risk, you lazy shit." Oh, he thinks I'm right. He thinks I'm driving.
Way to keep it straight with this guy by his P3.
Jack, oh, why you being mean to me?
Oh, he
pinched a bit there. He gave a bit enough space. Just about.
Well done. Nice and smooth. Stay behind as long as you're able. He'll pull away pretty quick there.
Did I do
my best lap in that stint? I think I did.
I'm back. Yeah, that 134 was there.
No, what was it? Where am I? 33.072.
Nice.
On the
third lap.
I don't know what
it was. What was it before? It was a 33 something. Fucking scroll up ages to find it. 33.6 before that.
Nice, man.
So, taking that.
Started the season with one clean lap that was a 39.
Massive improvement, like.
Yeah, in one night. Not being able to fucking do a lap. So it's races. I can turn it on in races. Probably some sort of fucking autism, something.
You're real close to having that perfect. Just a little bit more patience before getting on that throttle. You would have had that right-hander.
Oh no.
He's there. Good recovery there.
Oh fuck. Did you know it's not comfortable to sit in a...
What's going on, Eds?
Oh shit, 25-odd-year-old sim chair with no padding.
Alright, as you left up here, Johnny, your right-hander's coming up. Be aware of the right-hander.
That right hand.
Why'd you have to say something?
Good. That could have been way worse. Nice save. You kept it from spinning out.
Terrorism succeeded. John Brisk is now ready. Good. Dumb question. Why does it show? Because it's wrong. MD is the basic answer. It should be like 7.2 when you leave the pits. Estimated fuel. But it's showing 4.6.
See if she listens. Yeah. Beautiful.
Was he watching me go round in you? You don't do it like that.
Well, I was talking to him about how you want to break a little wider up on the flat and stay a little wider and go just a hair deeper into the carousel because it'll make it a smoother entry for you and smoother flow through it all.
I was struggling with that. I was doing well. Most of the time I was doing okay.
Slow here, and then you'll be able to hit this next part a little smoother.
Still going Richie.
There you go, nice.
We're into the last. I don't know how many hours. 8.5 hours? There we go, that many.
Yeah. I know if you go to the first page of the black box, you can see what's remaining.
Oh yeah,
that'd be remaining.
Yeah, remaining 8:27:33. This is still a result though.
You didn't trust it there at the end, but you had it. That was nicely done there, Johnny. Trying to keep him positive, keep him knowing he's doing the right things.
Yeah. We're gonna need some nice tidy stints towards the end because our incidents are starting to sneak up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, they got a black flag ahead of us up there.
8 a.m. start, Jacko. Well, 8 a.m. race start, but then you got practice and quality, so that takes up like nearly an hour.
You're not gonna get. Are you gonna take a nap, John? Risk nap?
I'll probably go to bed at some point, but I've got a sofa bed down there, so I was just going to unfold that.
Where?
Great first lap, Johnny. That's all you got to do right there. Just keep her steady and smooth, just like you did, man.
There you go, MD. Sorry, I have both mics on.
Beautiful.
That one done.
I'm going to call that right-hander out again, but I won't be hitting on you as much this time, so just stay smooth, stay steady. There, you got it. Beautiful. He exaggerated that turn one like Risk and I have been talking about real well there.
Yeah, you really open up turn 2 for it. It's easy to throw it in, but I've worked it out. I don't do it every time, but I know that you should wide entry into the second part of it.
Yeah. Any of the high speed sections on here, I've been wide entry in a lot of the turns at the end of and late apex in some of them, because not only you slingshot out of them, But with this setup, it's hard to stay tight on apexes and keep your pace, right? So you got to find a way to
Other than
flow
the
through the
cambered
turn.
ones. The
Right.
cambered turns, you can fucking just
yank in
absolutely
and go.
send it.
Yeah.
I just don't have the balls to do it. I can feel that I can, but I ain't got the conads. No worries, Jack. Have a good night.
That last turn that Risk has been clamoring to yell at you about. Like when you hit it right, you have to be ballsy with that turn.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
you
the
have
very
to
last
trust the car.
right-hander.
The little S up the hill before you get to the mini carousel.
Oh, the one where you like flat out fourth into fifth through it.
Yeah. You just got to stay a little bit more right. Like when you make the first right and you're going up the hill, you got to get your car more to the right so that it opens up the left-hander more for you coming up over the hill.
I did it.
We'll get there.
Yeah, that looked good.
good.
Just keep with that flow, man. You're finding that rhythm.
But even though it looks like you're going for a ballsy send, what like the banking of the road,
Beautiful, just like that.
tucks you in. So it's not like you're forcing the car to the inside and it could just. If you get on the brakes while you're still turning, that ascent is gonna come on you. That's the one thing.
But visually, it does look like it's going to happen to you, right? That's what I was kind of getting at with it. You have to be ballsy to hit it.
Yeah.
But it's not worth being ballsy now for it.
Around,
I prefer to make the turn than try be ballsy and.
Yeah, I mean it's like courage corner, bravery corner, whatever you want to call it.
There's a few I've been getting braver on, but there's certain ones where I ain't gonna go full send because you're near full throttle already there. I don't want to take the risk.
Perfect line right there.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Unreal.
So like, is it hats and bats or whatever the fuck it's called? But you can apparently take it flat out. I ain't doing that. I know you can. I ain't doing it.
I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't know my name. Hudson back. Which one is that?
No, I don't mean like.
Good job, John.
Flat out left hander with the little like hill in the middle before you brake hard and turn right, third gear, and then the flat out downhill section.
That's well done right there. Well done. You know what I found?
That could be anywhere.
Funny name.
To be fair.
Nah, that flat left hand.
Yeah.
The one I thought was a funny name, Risk, is there at the end of the. I call it Gandalf Strait. I know it's not the way you pronounce it, but way to keep it back on track there. Nice recovery. Keep her smooth. Your tires are a little wonky. At the end of that back stretch, when you go up into that little S right before the last little chicane onto the final straight,
Yeah.
it's called like Tier Garden or something like that. Tier's Garden.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It makes sense. A lot of tiers are spread there.
So we'll have another clean one like I did.
Yeah, your stint was good.
It was clean. That's why.
Lap times are pretty decent as well. Like 31. Most laps, I think.
Could be better though. It could be much
we could all
better.
say that.
You know? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right there, mate.
So, if I was comparing myself to like fucking
Like
Red's times
14,
now,
isn't
I'd be shitty with myself. But I
Yeah.
spent all week trying to learn the track, and I got one clean lap and just fucking smashed
Good
it
work.
all week.
That's my fault. Great job.
I've turned up to the race and actually done something.
Cut in a little early and had to recover.
The left or the right?
Yeah. But you're recovering right now. You're doing well recovering from little things. So keep it up.
I think we've all smashed it so far.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Not all of us, Jacks.
I thought you meant smashed it as in done good, man.
No, I think you meant literally smashed it, bro.
I think so, and the although I'm not good at German, I can only say some swear words.
Tiergarten sounds like terrorist a terraced hill to me.
Well, he's put it the German way of putting it,
Yeah.
which looks about right for German.
So a garden with tiers, like up a hill, steps.
You're going a little narrow into some of the turns, and that's what's starting to get you wound up in these sessions of turns. Just take your time on the outsides, enter in slow, and you'll be fine.
Since he's already 2 laps in, I would suggest if he can do it without dying, is put on the one, go a click back on the brake bias.
I don't want to get into his head or anything like that.
Yeah, because he's gonna he's gonna be fighting the car going narrow instead of flowing it.
Yeah, that's why I said that to him there, to get him to chill a little bit and come back to the outside on the entries.
Oh, apparently Tiergarten means zoo.
Little bit more patient on getting on throttle, and you'll be all right there. That guy behind you
A lap ahead.
is a lap ahead. He's 10th place. There you go. Little patience. There you go. That'll work. There you go. Yeah, there's that patience. Keep that up.
Let him go. Let him go.
Plenty of space. You don't need to hold down close to the white line. Yeah, we have 7 people in our team. We got all these different guys are streaming it there across the bottom of the screen. Lift a little early here.
This is all of us with our fair share after Johnny's stint as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be everybody on fair share, yeah.
Yeah. Then all we got to do is make it to the end.
Tell you, Johnny, you're doing great. Just a little bit more patience on the entries and getting on throttles. And you're looking good, man. And he gets that patience on the entries and on the exits. He's going to pick up at least probably 5 to 10 seconds, to be honest with you. Beautiful line. Beautiful line, just like that. Perfect patience going into the turn, perfect waiting to get onto the throttle after. Great job. A little slow, but hey, we'll take that. Safe. Oof.
Ooh, 15th binned it twice up ahead.
Who has? I'm sorry.
15th.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's 14th is right in front of him now. I'm guessing they're on the same lap.
Yeah, yeah, same lap. And dude's or 12th place. We're in 13th overall. It looks like.
Yeah.
12th place is a minute 37 ahead. Good save. Watching curves. Stay just off of them.
But 14th and 15th are right with 12th. I'm maybe hoping for an incident. I don't know.
Patience. There you go. Nice. I hate that turn. Beautiful. Save that from going off the left side there.
Right on the left.
Using where you are on the track there for a second, aren't you? You're all right. Settle back in. Left and right here. Your right-hander is coming up after this next left. There it is. Getting awful close to the grass. There he's got it. Nice. I know some of these parts of the track that he's uncomfortable with. That's why I'm so pumped up for him.
Oh, that's my bed all sorted out now.
What just happened?
What do you mean?
What happened?
I don't know. I'm watching. Oh, Risk just left us. I'm watching Risk stream and he just changed the camera and everything went dark. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Dude behind you is third place.
Nice.
Good move. Well done.
I was waiting for my opportunity to let him by.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool to be able to team up like this, Eds, and this is our first real long event. We've done a few 4-hour team ups and 3 hours and 6 hour, but
Yeah, this is
That was really good right there. Just a hair more patience before getting on the throttle, but you hit that red dot perfectly.
Yeah, this is 4 times longer than any of us have done before.
Circle, 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 heart!
Circle. Yeah. Good.
Hell, man, give me some. Pass that shit over here, brother.
This feels so good when you hit those turns in the right area, the right part of the turn, right? Love it.
So, did somebody say something?
We've been saying a lot.
Yeah, I was watching you stream, and all of a sudden everything went dark. I didn't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now in your stream. What's going on there, Jeff?
Now I'm just making sure they can hear you.
Oh, I got you.
I see why John Gisby did what he did with the 2 accounts.
What did what?
I see why you did what you did with the 2 accounts, because.
Oh, what, for Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm running 2 PCs. So my
There you go, nice.
yeah, I'm using the streaming PC on the other account to just listen to the chat. So even when I'm racing, I can mute myself and everyone else can listen to what's going on in case I'm just sat there.
So, Risk in yours, when you go to get in car type of thing,
yeah,
on your soundboard, if you mute the sound coming to your headset, but leave the sound going to your stream, the voices and everything will still carry through, but you won't hear them in your headset.
Oh yeah. No, I get that. I just
That's what I have to do with mine, anyways.
No, yeah, I could do this. I could do this though, so chat can still hear me.
You're right. Good stuff. Keep pretty steady and smooth.
I think chat can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm not sure.
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
Hold on, let me go back to yours.
You guys hear yourself? Nah, you shouldn't.
Nah.
All right, say something. Talk again, bro.
Yo.
Now it's got to catch up to where you're at. Oh no, you're live.
Thank you.
So yeah, that happened in real time.
Word. All right.
I'm a laps car, just trying not to ruin anybody's race.
Yep, I hear the game and the Discord really good.
Same here.
I like how in race
I'm a
labs I
lap
have
car, I'm
so
just
many
not
things
trying
tagged on
to ruin
Johnny's
anybody's
name
race.
that you can't even see the name on the leaderboard right now because there's just too many tags. Ooh. Little too wide there. But nice way to keep it out of the sand. Stay steady here.
Had some lag spikes going on there.
Oh, well done.
Well done.
Yeah, they're getting that patience back. You were getting a little quick on the throttle there for a few seconds. Way to get it back. Just keep them positive. Keep them positive.
Yeah, that's a tricky corner right there to get.
It is. It is, especially when you're not on a full force feedback wheel. Like it's so much easier on feedback wheels. I will say that much. But it is a pain in the ass. He's doing all right. Still just need to get a little bit more patience. Patience. There you go.
I think that's a lot of my issue as well. Sometimes I get on the power too early and run myself wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're doing good keeping him in.
I think I was fairly consistently getting my way. Ish. Past 3 were.
So just to give you a heads up, that lap you just ran was 3 seconds faster than your first lap, and it was because you were more patient on and in and out of turns.
The car does feel pretty normal though.
Beautiful.
There's
Yeah.
a few turns it feels a bit different.
Yeah, like
There's some of the right-handers felt a bit off, but then there was, I think this one it felt really good, which it didn't on the first stint. And then there was another right-hander where it was good on the first stint, but the third stint it didn't feel good.
The whenever you were in the car, we were noticing like the whole right side in the garage. If you're looking at this setup in the garage, the whole right side is boogered all up.
Is it?
And I don't know if it's like just due to
fashion
race wear and tear and not fully getting fixed.
Possibly.
Nice. Way to keep her off the wall fully. You're going to be a little wonky here for a second.
It's time for more coffee.
There, you got it.
Tell me
A
about it.
little too early on the throttle still, but he did real good there. Time for what?
Yeah.
More coffee?
Yeah.
I've got my final cup and tea to smoke of the night, I think. I've unfolded the sofa bed. Dog's already asleep on it.
Well, go have a coffee. Definitely be falling asleep otherwise.
That right's boogering him. I'm going to give you a heads up. That one's coming up next time around. That is a tricky one, man. Coming up over that crest and staying patient on your pedal work and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Patience. Beautiful. You're doing really well on that one.
I like that turn after putting it in the wall on my first laps.
Yeah, you did really. You started doing better and better. Risk was getting anxious. He's wanting to yell at you a lot for that one. Great line. Keep it up. I think you still got 3 laps, 3.5 laps of fuel, so you're still golden.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta talk to John about that line.
that one had us rolling for a minute.
I made it.
Another black flag behind us. Good, left me good. Bring your hard right. There you go, nice. Just didn't get to cut back as smooth as you probably wanted, but that how far deep you came to the right, that's where you want to get to.
He's good on fuel as well. 3.3 left. Plenty of fuel.
Yeah, he's doing real well.
He
Staying
got an
more
8.
patient, coasting a little bit more. He's helping him too.
You think he'll be able to get an 8th lap?
Nah.
He might be if he's. It's possible. He's not using as much as we were per lap.
Interesting.
I think you'd have to save a lot there to get a whole extra lap out of it. You'd have to
yeah,
save
yeah,
14 litres, wouldn't you? Roughly.
You'd have to say from the beginning.
Yeah. Because even then, I don't know if you'd save 13, 14 litres worth.
Probably not. Yeah. But what he is going to definitely do is probably still have more fuel than what we have when we come into the pit. So there's
Yeah,
not
make the
gonna be
pit stops quicker.
as much fueling.
We're creeping up on them incident points.
Did I get a cut for that?
It did. It didn't look like a cut to me, though.
You did, but it didn't look like one to us either. But you're alright. We're creeping up there, but just keep her steady and fine. You've only collected, I think, like 5 or 6, so you're doing fine.
The stint before this was 1 hour, right?
Feels like 80 on my end.
That's what we're up to overall as a team, but no, you're doing great, brother.
I wonder what the pen is, or whether it's just a drive-through or whether it's stop and go.
I'm trying to remember what it was in the 4 hour. I think it was a drive-through.
Well, you got an
Black
A-regular
flag.
chamber in the front as well? Oh, so you
Let's
made
see.
an asymmetrical setup.
No, the setup's changed.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah. It was all even front and back whenever we first put it in.
That's what yawning.
Why did
That's
you
what That's what I noticed whenever I come back from after taking a nap and coming back on and running a stint. Like things were changed around and we couldn't figure it out.
I don't think this is true.
I don't either. I think that it's either kind of like got stuck on one of our damage, like what it was showing from one of our damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just glitched and it's not showing our true setup at this point.
It's looking like it's a stop-go penalty. Just started looking at somebody's got a black flag and just sat there for ages.
Miss here. The next one coming up here is going to be that right-hander gate.
Oh. So it did.
I warned you. It was my fault. Okay, yeah, right up here. Right here. I just wanted that it was coming up.
2 minutes empty. I can get some charge back in it. I was using the cable to charge my phone.
Somebody said somebody joined our party there in Discord, it looked like.
Don't look like anyone else.
No. Just the usual suspects.
Oh, he done left. Man.
Hopefully no damage from that.
How's the wheel feel?
A little dead on the right.
Yeah, it might be some rear wheel damage. That's the one that went into it first.
Can you keep it steady to take it to the pit, or do you think you, I mean, yeah. Do you want to try to continue 2 laps?
Give me a minute to ride.
I don't want to take too much pace off of him. See how much he's losing on 12. He's lost 2 seconds since I said that.
Might have shaken him up a bit though, putting in the wall.
Yeah.
Might be going extra cautious now. I tend to do that.
Remember your patience. Just be patient and see if it helps keep her smooth.
I've just got a bunch of dead space in the center of the wheel. That's about it. It's manageable.
Okay, now I'm gonna watch and see how much time you lose on the guy ahead. Just drive your pace. It's comfortable right now. He's already lost, what, 5?
Yeah, I'm going to have to slow down to keep it up, but...
What do you guys think? Should he go ahead and bring her in and get her fixed?
Depends how much he's losing.
He's lost about
Around,
14. Oh, he just gained a second there.
I'd say a bit of that might have been post-crash.
Yeah, shakeups.
Jisby, check the tire views and see what the body looks like.
Right side.
Oh.
That one's fine. Good.
Don't look too bad.
Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it looks alright.
The guy behind
And the
gained
front's
about
fine,
4
so,
seconds.
Yeah, looks good.
And we've only lost about 13 on the guy ahead. And he's actually
back in
gaining
the
on him
cockpit.
right now.
What's the tires look like?
Alright, I think you're doing alright. The guy behind gained about 5 seconds or so on you.
Oh, we
Guy
don't get
ahead has pulled away about 12, but you're gaining back on him now. So.
Got 224 laps of fuel.
So just stay patient, smooth, and see how the next lap goes.
Oh, Patrick joined a voice channel. I do believe.
This one?
No, in his Discord. That's why
They're
you heard
probably.
the join.
Oh, while I see that notification, I got you.
I don't know if Jim comes through my stream, but he has some funny one-liners when people cross the line. Always unexpected to have an AI voice start swearing at you.
I got to slow down a lot for them sharp ones.
That's alright. You're doing alright. Just as long as you keep her in between the lines. I think at this point, the guy behind you fell off a little bit. So.
I'm back.
Hello.
WB.
What up, Jax?
Yo. Oh, it's getting closer
next-
again now, isn't it?
Yeah, the next one we got is what, the 4-hour in July.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can run about fucking 6 teams for that now.
That's gonna be nothing for us.
Yeah.
7 drivers.
Yeah. Don't even get an hour each.
Go do your lap.
come in. Yeah. Out lap, 1 lap, come in again. Might be the strat, you never know.
Everybody gets 1 trial lap, and whoever has the fastest lap gets to run the last 4 laps.
Or however many's left. Sounds like a fair deal. Is the 4-hour the one you can run solo, or is that a 3-hour?
You can run the 4 solo.
We could definitely have multiple teams now.
Yeah. Well, everyone's allowed to make a team. Well, you can make multiple teams.
We could have 3 teams of 2.
Yeah.
As I mean, like each person can create their own team, so it's easy to have loads of teams in there.
The guys
After this, we might have more applications for teams too.
Yeah, so I know there's a few people that are wanting to at some point. So, like, Susie wants to do a race, but didn't do this one. Dan Turismo said he wanted to do a race. Got Dutchy, who streams and just not that quick, that stream, that have also been playing iRacing, just not on stream. So they'll probably be up for it at some point.
Our race?
Nah, you got a time.
No, that's Dan Turizio or something like that.
Oh.
Close, but it's not him. So he's got his actual name on here, which is like Western Bogue or something like that. I thought his actual name's going to be Dan, but
Who's Dan?
yeah.
Yeah, as far as when it comes to these races, like have like I'll probably make like 2 teams. Probably like the Gran Turismo Traders will be our team, but then like an actual
proper team?
Like, yeah, probably like
That's what the Dev V team is.
yeah, like a blue team, red team type of situation.
Same one's still called Gran Turismo Traders 2. I can't remember what event that was for.
We have those 2, yeah.
We got Dick's Insider Junk in tow.
But I'm more so talking like once it gets to the point where like there's just a massive split in skill. Like, you know, like what we have here is a massive difference in pace, but we're all prone to the same mistakes. Like we're all still crashing, we're all wall tapping and losing the car.
A lot of it's experience as well.
Yeah.
Nurburgring. I fucking despised this track for years because of Gran Turismo.
Yeah, I didn't even say it once because I was like, I don't want to throw you off your mojo, but I was
keep her straight.
Yeah,
Get
I was
a little snappy with your turns. Be a little bit more patient again.
Yeah, it's that brake bias.
That's the steering.
Yeah, I figured it's getting rough on you.
The fuel load.
With the fuel load, yeah.
And your weight's getting lighter with that fuel too, so.
So I think Bill is right. I think the in-car brake bias is off of baseline. So you set your baseline, and then you, because if you leave the brake bias alone, the car starts to do.
Honestly, it's driving like an '86 Chevy.
You should go right ahead. Oh, no way, you had me, Yoda. I'm sorry.
I really think I had a 19 in the bag, though.
Said it was a 2X.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Keep going. Train it. Held it.
Go.
Nice
Spin and
recovery.
whiz. There it is.
All right.
Check his front. Check his front end.
Don't know what happened. Just lost the rear end out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's the lighter weight. some of the tighter turns and elevation differences will
He's got a damaged car.
upset the car a little bit with it being damaged as
Front
well.
bonnet a bit crunched up.
Yeah, little bonnet damage.
See, he's doing a double stint, isn't he, right here?
No, yeah, give him a quick heads up not to overthink it. Like his
Listen, you're doing a double stint, so go ahead and bring it in on this one. Get your repair and reset yourself, reset but you know, have a quick smoke and get back out and do your second stint and stay smooth.
You'll have 4 minutes. Probably more like
Roger.
8, but it's only 4 minutes.
This is where that extra lap that John picked up because of how we did that earlier with the go ahead and giving them full fuel back.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is where it's going to pay off. I'm hoping right here. Little things like this.
The fuck up that turned out to be nearly an advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, real early in the race.
Yeah, that's all. That's damage.
Yeah.
That's just the damage there. You're fine.
It looks like the right hand.
Yeah, she just maxed out on her turning. She wasn't doing nothing else.
Tell him to be careful going. Careful with his
Watch the dip here. Steady and easy.
There you go.
Maybe not that steady, but I would rather be safe. He's good.
Nah.
Shoot. That puppy's wiggling all over the place, bro.
Yeah.
I'm watching it from just
Cautious on this, right?
It looks like it's shaking.
Patient on the throttle, patient. There you go. Cautious in the lower part of this carousel. Might toss you.
There's 2 of them.
Alright, you got 2 coming up behind you.
Oh.
Just even it out.
Evened it out. You're looking good now. Alright, we got you ready for your stop. Bring her in, take a breather.
You got this, John.
What do you mean you got me ready for it?
Just like your fuel's ready to be refilled, your tires are ready to be replaced, and then the repairs will take effect as they take effect.
Does he know where to
So you
slow
guys
down
have
for pit
control of
stops?
that?
Yeah. Let him know come in. It doesn't seem like.
Yeah. We all do that. We do that part all here on our own. Yeah, so you're just pulling in here.
Slow down, get the line, and get the limiter on as well. Don't forget to tell him that.
He knows.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
And you're about halfway down. Oh, too far. Or did you get it?
Oh,
you got
good.
It looks. I don't have anything on my
9
pit.
minutes.
So
Wow.
how much? You say 9?
Yeah, 9:30.
Enjoy your cigarette break. You're all right.
How many minutes?
What, you trying to go for my record, bud?
9.
Ouch.
I think you probably would have had half of that if you wouldn't have slid off on the left side and hit the other side there at the end.
Yeah. It's so easy done though, isn't it, around here? One little fuck up and you're in a wall.
Yeah,
You got 12 miles of
you think
limping
it's
home.
okay to still be able to hit a turn, and it just reacts completely different than what you're thinking it's going to.
Yeah, and that's what
especially when it
happened to
feels
me.
right yesterday.
I did that little tap on the right side, and then that made it my right hand turn flip on me, and I slid right in.
No, he's doing good though. He's been putting in a little bit of time this week, learning this track a bit more and more. He stayed away from this track for a while.
Same as me then.
Yeah. Like, he was fine with the GP. I think he always said this. He was fine with the GP track, but the Nordschleifen was one that's always like
There's
kind of.
Bathurst. Is there a Bathurst 24 hours? That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, and Bathurst 1000 as well, I think.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
I haven't got Bathurst yet, but I'll be on
You
that.
On it.
I love Bathurst.
Yeah. Love that.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
They did that in Mazda. In the last
What I'm
season.
really impressed about is that we didn't have the big traffic jam these first couple laps, like where there are cars stuck sideways and everybody behind them has to stop pretty much.
We did a little bit. It just happened to
I
you.
think it's 'cause
Lap
we qualified.
one, lap two.
I think it's because
Yeah.
we qualified. Yeah.
No, we didn't.
We're still up from where we qualified from, because we qualified 17th. So overall, we're still winning at the minute.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Wouldn't matter where we come and we're still winning.
Oh
Yeah.
Well,
So my goal for this race is
Actually-
make the checkered flag.
It's
Complete
the
it.
chat. The chat is
Team
winning.
building, that's what it was.
You see, you see right here, right here, here. If we look at the tire info, right? Obviously, because he was driving low. I find it so odd, so weird. What does the garage say now?
Like Risk and I have been saying, all this first year of us all jumping over here, these are all learning experience, so that when we do it the next year, like we can do it right. Know what we're really getting into and what we can learn from it.
Yeah, I would just say just to save tires and have more grip a little bit longer, I would just go down on camber on the front. Well, I don't know where you have the camber set to on the front. I would go down like 2 clicks. Because there's a massive difference between the inner and outer.
Oh god, why am I yawning all the time?
Yeah,
Why
but is that because of the damage? I wouldn't change
Because
it.
it's 1:15.
No, I'm saying overall in general, everybody's
Like,
front tires, the inner and the outer wear difference has been way larger than 10%. We can even that out a little bit more, then you'll have more grip for longer.
Yeah, that's the problem. My body and mind are mixed up between days and nights of sleep. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Oh, it's a nightmare, man. I think because I've been excited and nervous and all that, you know, it's probably
It'll
not
definitely
really-
make those last couple laps a lot easier. I hear you, Risk. Even with the weight difference towards the end of a stint, with the grip, it would make setting up for the turns and stuff a lot easier.
Yeah.
Later in those stint. So how you doing, Johnny Brown? He said, "Fuck it, I'm having a cig." Hey man, your first three laps, you were great. You did really good. You were working that patience real well. You get smoother each lap. The time will come down as you notice more and more patience in and out of these turns.
Facts.
Sorry, I took the headset off for a minute.
I was just saying, you're doing really well, man. Those first three laps, as you were learning more patience and shit. You were getting smoother and you were getting faster. And the time will come down as you get more and more patient around the track.
Yeah, I'm not sitting here heart beating 1,000 beats a minute, blood pressure through the roof, sweating like a pig or anything. Yeah, man, I'm all good.
I think we only lose 1 spot from the 9 minutes of repairs as well, so it's not that bad.
Nice. Yeah, because the other guys are a lap and 2 laps and
I think there
3
might be a
laps behind
sarcasm
us.
time there.
There was.
So the penalties are drive-through or?
They look like a stop-go. I looked at
No,
some
we've
with a
already done
black
a
flag.
40-second. We've already done a 40
Yeah.
second for speed in the pits.
Yeah. Whoops.
No, once we get to the 100, I think because we definitely gonna have to start thinking about if we could take advantage of the when we pit for penalties.
It looked like the car I watched. It looked like they were able to do their penalty and then just got held afterwards. So if that's the case, you might be able to just do a normal pit stop.
As long as it comes within.
Yeah, you gotta
3 laps.
Lap. Are you still? You guys get the same
yeah.
thing, right?
They're on the right.
Yeah, so there's multiple teams.
That we could fly around here real quick while we're...
Yeah, I just put it on most exciting and put it on blink, and then you can zoom it in.
Most exciting?
You click on the helmets of the driver and then scroll all the way
Yeah.
to exciting.
Focus on crashes.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I just scroll up and hit focus on crashes.
It's the best bit.
Yeah.
When it's not your own car.
This is true.
Oh, just about seen one right there.
My camera thinks one of these two's going to
1
crash.
minute.
Is this P22 and 23 fighting?
You say 1 minute?
Or, yeah, he said 1
1
minute.
minute.
Heard that. Everything should be repaired, ready to go for you for your second step.
Oh, here we go. They're getting close. Oh, he squeezed him.
You watching 22 and 23? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up on mine too.
30 seconds.
It looks like if anyone is going to crash, it might be one of these two, though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They are getting
Sure
close.
does.
They're leaving space, but they're getting close.
A sweaty acceleration.
He's yo-yoed up and
Heading
down
out.
the grid as well.
Yep.
Send it.
Yep, we're on you. We were checking out some other cars there. People driving crazy way back in the back.
Oh my god.
So he's
Start
got
that shit.
2 laps to make up to the guy ahead. But I'm not gonna tell him that.
Right side? Take it.
There you go. That's a good look at Risk. I was bouncing my cameras around a little bit ago, getting close-ups at weird angles and showing off the livery.
Yeah, good angle, isn't it?
So Jax is coming up next.
Yeah.
We've still got 7.5 hours to fill.
Oh,
You said there's still 7.5 hours to stay awake?
7.5 hours of race left, yeah. I don't think I'll be
boy.
staying awake. I might do. I doubt I will, but
Oh.
I don't want to
the
stay awake
rest
for
of it.
24 hours either. Doesn't sound like fun. It sounds like making Monday hell.
Yeah. I don't know how long I was out earlier, maybe 2-3 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
And just getting that much for doing this definitely rejuvenated the old mind and body.
Yeah. I tried to have a power nap, it just didn't happen.
I told my daughter,
Well,
come in
I had
here
a
and wake
power
me
nap
up.
myself, and it happened.
Yeah. Well, see,
It definitely
but
happened.
the difference is I have a daughter that comes in and shakes the crap and wakes me up, and if I don't wake up, she'll slap me. Your piss poor alarm clock making noises doesn't work. Yeah.
So everyone's done fair share now, so we're good driver-wise to the end.
I couldn't switch my mind off, man.
Nice.
Too excited for the race.
Yeah. Nervous and anxious and excited. And...
Like a kid at Christmas.
I'll be honest. I thought I was going to be a lot more dead at the beginning of this race, just because I stayed up a normal stream last night till real
and
early
you've had
this
a,
morning.
done a
And I
week
started
of it, man.
normal time today. Yeah, you'd think I'd be burnt out by now, but no, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Dude, you actually, I was really impressed with your opening stint.
Well, Gibbo's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm getting more and more used to avoiding people. For sure. I knew if I could at least do that and set us up with clear tracks, everybody would have a better race in general, you know what I mean?
Well, if you had panicked just a little bit more and locked up the brakes and slid into that guy, this would have been a totally different race.
Yeah. Or worse yet, if I wouldn't have got on the brakes at all and didn't catch it in time and just T-burned the shit out of them, that would have been real bad.
Exactly.
That's the nice thing about doing this with a group of guys and learning from previous events and running with them and stuff is you kind of get an idea of like who's better. And somebody brought this, I think it was Sparrow brought it up last night when we got started. Like he's like, you want your fastest guy going first? I'm like, no, not necessarily, because there's so much traffic. You want you want a guy that can maintain good pace, and that's me. I'm not fast, but I can maintain good pace.
Well, at the start, you want smooth and steady. Someone that's just going to plod along.
And somebody who can avoid shit.
Yeah.
Right? And that's what I've kind of really worked hard on iRacing for myself, is just avoiding people. So that way when I get into these events, if I'm a hair slow, at least I can keep it on track and avoid cars and not get damage on the car, you know what I mean?
Yep. I didn't hit any cars. I only hit stationary objects.
But it also depends on it also depends on
definitely hit one.
in the split that you're in, and also where you qualify. Like sometimes that could be a last minute decision, because you're not going to expect the same kind of carnage on lap 1 from 3 or 4K lobby than you will from like 1K lobby.
Well,
Yeah.
not necessarily, but still to that extent,
Seen it.
though. What I'm getting at is you want a guy who's comfortable in driving in traffic in general. Like I
Hmm.
want my fast guys on the team to be coming out onto the track when it's
In the middle.
open and they can run
Yeah.
their fastest laps clean and
Exactly.
clear and catch people in strategy wise while they're pitting because we're running faster laps while they're bringing in slower
doing damage.
drivers and to just manage laps in the middle of the race.
Get him to calm down, bro. 92.
Patience. You're doing all right, brother. And tires are a little hot and slick. That's why you're getting a little deep in turns right now.
Yeah, sun's up.
Tell him to stop pushing braking zones.
Give him a turn or two before I say that. I don't want to give him too much.
Yeah, just once he's down the back straight, just let him know he's doing everything fine. Just don't push the brake zone. He's trying to make up all his time in the brake zone.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh that. We were saved there.
Here's 1x.
That was better there from his previous laps.
Yeah.
So the trick is just to chill out, isn't it? More relaxed you drive.
Yep.
100%.
Smoothness is more time.
All right, Jack, you're doing great, brother. A little bit earlier in your braking and not so deep into the braking zones, and you're going to be a lot smoother. You're doing great. I'm just kind of being told to tell you things.
Restrepo. Uh-oh. Good move.
Yeah, that's a little smoother.
Like
Not so
that.
sketchy. Yeah, that was a little bit smoother, not so sketchy there.
Yeah. Yeah, the amount of time that he's losing by driving a little bit slower is the same amount of time he's losing when he makes a mistake by going too deep.
Right.
Without the X.
Yeah, and without. Oh my God!
He made it. It's alright. That was good.
And that's the biggest
Little bit
thing.
deep, but good.
That's one of the biggest things we learned in our first few of these team endurances, honestly, and I think Risk would agree, is lap times are great if you can keep speed, but keeping smooth and keeping the car on track without sliding around and losing time and spinning it and running off the track and things like that, you're going to gain so many positions throughout these endurance races on this that it don't matter. Just stay
The first
smooth.
one me and Rich done, we'd got done pretty well in, I think, from what I remember.
Is that the one you guys did at Watkins or other than the
Yeah, I
one
think so. Well, I destroyed the car at the start of the race. I think that was the first one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first one at Watkins went really well for the first 2-3 hours of my stint, and then it didn't.
He's pushing again. He hasn't hit a single apex. He's overdriving on the entry. Okay. It's just once he gets close to the end of the stint, his tires are going to be gone. And then he's going to do it. He's going to amplify that. Oh, that's yeah.
I think he's just trying to make his time back, but
yeah. There you go. That's what I want to see.
that's the other thing. None of us want to
Yeah,
fuck it up for anyone else, do we?
right there. That's so dangerous. That's so dangerous to get on the brakes and downshift mid corner through there. That's okay at the speed that he's going at, but as he improves, if he doesn't get rid of that habit, that corner will kill him.
Is Johnny also Gran Turismo? Or ex Gran Turismo?
Yeah, I mean that's where we all started, but he's done like AC and ACC and stuff like that before I got started getting into other stuff.
Fair enough.
But
Yeah, he's got
we've
good spatial awareness though. He really
we've talked about being on
using all the
racing
track.
for a couple years now. Yeah, he knows how to use track real well and stuff like that. The one thing is like I was saying earlier, he knows the Nurburgring, but he hasn't run like hundreds of laps like most of us have. And he's still learning portions of it and where they tie in together, things like that. But he knows like once he hits the turn, he's like, oh, I know where I'm at. Fuck, I fucked this up, type of thing. Like, but he's getting smoother and smoother with his lines, and you can see that for sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So the only time I've actually ever grinded Nurburgring was this week.
Shut up, John. Not everybody can pick it up as good as you.
I was shit. I was utter dog shit. I've done nothing. So,
well, once you finally ran a few good laps behind, honestly, but that one night behind me, and I got you to slow down going into the turns a little bit more. And you were like, I started seeing it there at the end, Gibbo. Like ever since that night, I've noticed you've picked up your pace because you've been getting slowed down. Yeah, you say fair now. That was close, yeah. Ever since that night, I've been noticing you've picked up a lot of pace throughout the week because you started slowing down into entries.
Yeah, so I'm trying to send too hard to start with, probably.
Yeah. And that's what I mean, honestly, I did the same exact thing, and I still do it a lot on here, is that I get eager to want to catch that car in front of me, and I start pushing just that extra bit into turns, and then you start sliding a hair wide, and then you're slower out, and so you try to push a little bit more, and it just
The last thing,
domino effect.
the last thing you should be attacking when you're trying to gain pace is the entry. So like that's like a common bad habit that we all have. Is like when we get comfortable, when we get to a pace, we're like, okay, after that I can push more. But the very first place when you start pushing more is the brake zone.
Yeah,
instead of
kills
attacking
you.
the throttle earlier, or instead of attacking the turn
a line a little differently.
Yeah, problem with mine that.
Once you can't get no more out of the exit, then you attack the brake zone.
Yeah. And I'll tell you, I still to this day will say that V race, Formula V on here, it helps so much with finding like the groove of the track, the momentum of the flow of the turns. Like even though it's a slower pace and everything, like just being able to tie it in at that slower pace allows you to see it for the faster pace cars.
Yeah.
And in them cars as well, you're really seeing all where the bumps and all the cambers are, where you can take the piss for stuff.
Yep.
Oh, well held.
Just a little early, a little more patience. You're fine.
So like that right there, like that's a beautiful example where like he tried like. So as a driver, when you notice you make a mistake, and at that point in time is when you give up, where you come off, relax, and then gather yourself. And then because he saw he made a mistake, and then he tried to tuck it back in, causing him to go far out wide. So when you break little habits like that, also like you'll start to see that the mistakes that you're making are different, right? You're not making off-track mistakes or spin out mistakes or wall tap mistakes.
Yeah. Breaking habits is the hardest bit, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially to go.
I still get shit from Risk to this day about my breaking habits.
The only way
to bet this good guy.
That's the only way. That's the only way you're gonna beat that.
hearing
Yeah,
it
just
from my
get
buddy
it
old
drilled
Risk
into
every
you.
day.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna keep reminding you until you get over. You're gonna find so much pace and control once you beat that.
Yeah.
Just be careful. This guy's gonna probably launch at some point.
I'll be honest,
Yeah.
what I have been finding as I'm getting a little better at it is more
Oh, it's too
rotation
narrow.
in
It's
the
too. Okay.
more rotation in the car because it's not continuing to slide out on me because I'm still on throttle. I have been finally noticing that.
He's flashing.
Hey,
Yeah,
dude
just go
behind
pass on the
us.
straight though.
Yeah.
Massive
Use
straight
the
here.
slip.
Just
Use the slip.
yeah, there we go.
Use the slip.
Oh,
You good? You got plenty of room there.
Get in the train. Get in the train.
Go ahead and tuck in.
oh Jay, back streets, back. All right.
Be cautious to break your hair early, of course, because of the draft. Hasn't been in a draft, I don't think yet. So
Come to lit closer to brick zone. It might be too late. There he's doing it. He's doing it. There you go. Yeah.
16 hours, 47 minutes in.
Insanity.
let's see what was his lap on that one.
1909. Oh, 852.
That's his best one yet. All that patience and smooth driving's paying off at your fastest lap yet.
I wonder what his wheel range is at. Good stuff.
He doesn't have the adjustment, probably. He's on a G923.
Oh, it's right.
I mean, other than in game, he would have the abilities, but. Hey there, who is that? I'm sorry, let me double check. RJ Tix, Sugar
RJ.
Shuffles. Appreciate the sub,
what's
man.
good?
Welcome in. Appreciate you.
What's
Gotta
good,
give the
RJ?
back streets back now.
I'm ready for my last stint there. We got a little ways still to my last stint, but
Thank you.
I bet you are, bud. You're going last, right? You're taking it home, right?
yep.
Yeah.
Let me flip it over here. We'll pull that. Show that off real quick here for a sec. It's up there in the corner.
Last stint's the only one we've got to worry about what fuel we put in, if we care about that, depending on where we are at that point.
Yeah. We got Jax going in here next, and then Johnny comes back for his third and final stint. And then that's when Bill comes back in. Are you coming back in, Bill?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. He wants redemption.
Yeah, I do. Jesus Christ. That was terrible.
And then if we hear from Evan, Evan would come in at that point.
Yeah, did his something crashed on his, didn't it? It said he had up packet loss.
I don't know. I haven't heard from him in quite a while.
I saw packet loss when I was driving, and his name, and at the same time he disappeared out of Discord.
Yeah, but he could have just left it on. You know, I mean, you leave, right? You leave iRacing on, and then you go watch a movie in the other room. That's gonna kill your internet.
Could do, yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, like right there. He didn't fully lift it.
Just drafting you, man.
Uh,
Yeah.
Too narrow right here.
Yeah, too narrow there. Yeah. Lift a little bit more at the beginning of that to get on the throttle earlier. Oh, 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 oh.
Let this car go.
Car's good.
There we go.
Steering all
Steering
right.
all right.
All good.
Yeah. Roger that.
Roger that.
Towing
Towing
that.
that.
Guys,
Yeah,
draft
for
as long as you
as long as
can
you
there.
can there.
Well, we get to find out what the penalty is soon.
I don't want to. We stink.
Now he's gonna have the pace on you. He's gonna take you back on this straight up here.
Looks like he's let off a bit.
Yeah, that was an unintentional open.
Oh, hold. Oh. Back end done as well. Car coming.
Car coming.
He's good.
That's gonna be a pace killer probably there.
Yeah, that's front and back end. I'll check to see if it done that rear wheel or not. Well, that one. Possibly. It might just be bodywork, but the wheel looks like it's hanging outside it. Nadeem! What are you doing awake?
Is Jax with us, right?
Yeah, I'm your mate, I'm your. I just went to a quick toilet, I did. Want me to join into the track now?
Yeah, go ahead and if you're
Alright.
able, get in here and join in.
Oh, it can't be that.
I will be going to bed soon, but I need to wait for the ring to hit 2 o'clock in the morning so I can put the last stream on.
I got you.
And then I can go chill in bed. But I might end up not sleeping.
The guy behind's not gaining too much on him at the moment, but that damage is definitely gonna hurt on the straight.
Oh. Oof, news hit
Think,
again.
think a little water on the entries to help you out. Think you can make at least one more lap?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Because he's actually gained 5 seconds on the guy behind, up into the straight.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So you're gonna lose time to the guy behind you on the straight, but you're as long as you're staying smooth and keeping her steady on the turn section, you gained 5 seconds on him after your accident.
Roger.
Whew.
Well, somebody just fucking something.
Wrecked it.
What the hell was that?
Crashed.
I think he wrecked coming out of that turn, and then he just pulled it over and went into the pits. Somebody looking back and watching that replay. I'll keep it on him. That was a nice turn and exit and entry onto the last turn there. That was nice. So, did it better there than I've ever done it, and he got damage. I have so much trouble with that first game.
I either get it nice or completely miss it.
Yeah. I have a few turns like that. That'll work. He's already gained 2 seconds on him.
That's that GT7 big point.
Oh, it's good, man.
I thought that was it then. I thought that was the
Yeah, the 100X.
black flag.
Yeah.
A little slower on the entries. He'll be pissed that I keep saying it, but I don't care.
He's picking up the pace generally though. Like through the chicane looked smoother and quicker that time.
Yeah, when he slows down more before the turns, he's looking way smoother and way faster on the exits, which is what you expect.
Yeah.
And it looks like he has more control in the car. It's like Riss saying, there's times when he just kind of forgets where he is on the track, and he gets a little too hard into the turns, and he gets all out of sorts. He just compacts it.
Yeah.
Like that all looked beautiful. That was beautiful, Johnny.
Oh, there it is. Well, no.
So it's a stop. It's just a drive through.
Another car. Right, go.
Yeah, I'm all
Oh, car coming. He's right. Clear.
Stay to the right.
Where is the drive-through? Not a stop and go.
Yeah, it's a drive-through. So if he pits for damage and repair, it's not going to serve it. We have to pit again right after.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm not sure if you're able to swap driver and serve it with someone else either, or.
Johnny's
Well,
got to
I
do
don't
it, maybe.
No,
I
it's got to be
would-
track.
Yeah, I would guess so.
Oh, okay, right.
I don't know. Maybe we should Google iRacing rules.
It would make sense if he got the. No, I mean it's a team penalty. I would say anybody can serve the team penalty.
Yeah.
I guess as long as it's still just done within the 3 laps, it doesn't matter, but.
Yeah. I say we still pull it in this lap.
What, for
And
damage or for.
Yeah,
The
that's
black-
the question. penalty
think-
or the
I
Next
think we
driver
should-
standing by.
Yeah, he wants out.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and put the next driver in, and then they'll serve the black flag on the next lap after. That's what we were kind of debating. Didn't know if you wanted it or if you wanted to try to pull through and serve your black flag and go one more lap. But yeah, it's probably better to pit for repair and have the next driver serve the penalty.
Do we have multiple laps to do the black flag though, since it's Nurburgring?
Yeah, free.
Yeah, you should still have the 3 laps. I believe that says it in the info, doesn't it? Let's double check that.
Jim said 3 laps. He's normally got that
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it's always 3 laps.
When you're racing him, dude.
Unless you're
Increase traction control to 6 for the minute.
I think even a meatball flag.
No meatball yet. I don't think we've had any meatballs.
No, but what I'm saying is, even with a meatball, you have 3 laps to go get everything.
Oh yeah.
I need to bring it right in.
Yeah, until the end of the second lap.
Second lap, yeah.
I think once you cross that once you cross into this beginning of the 3rd lap, it's too late.
Yep.
Well, then this is his first lap.
Yeah.
So if he pits for repairs, then that'll be all right, right?
If he wants to get out, yeah, that'll be fine.
He waited too long.
It's looking wobbly. Sorry, backed out.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was wonky, but it was smooth after he ducked in.
Yeah, ate it.
All right, Jax, you ready to go?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'll mute you guys now in Discord. You have to give me a shout in game, right?
All good.
Roger that.
All right, good luck, bud.
Nice one, guys. In a bit.
Incidents, please. Incidents.
Fingers
What,
crossed.
more of them?
Yes.
Focus on safety.
19 more to another pit lane penalty.
I've had enough of you lot. I'm muting you right as soon as I can. Now it's okay? Just
You
tell
fixed
me.
your button now.
Give me the order. How many joints does this race cost me?
Quite a few for me.
Good lord. I think I'm on my 4th one.
I'm way past that.
Yeah, but I got dabs. I don't usually smoke joints.
Fair enough.
That's why I'm saying, like, how many joints is this? Like, Jesus.
We still have 5 hours left.
Yep. No more than that. 7.
Yeah, 7 hours.
Or 7 hours. What? Did I
Traction
lose?
control back on 3.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just laughing.
Roger that. We're ready for you.
I didn't say anything. He told me it never happened.
Yeah, 7 hours. Well, I'm losing my mind here after. I'm about to hit the 24-hour mark on my stream. So.
Oh yeah. No, it says 12 hours and 53 seconds.
Well, yeah, that's what it says. But my OBS says 12 hours and 52 minutes.
Nice.
Actually, the stream itself has been rolling for 23 hours and 53 minutes now.
There we go.
All right, we're in here. Remember your pit limiter. Good job. Extra cautious. Very good.
Nice.
Good work. All right, Jax, pop them out.
Right, I'm in.
All right, Jax, take full repair.
I'm so sorry.
No, man, you did all right.
Nah, you're good. Bro. Nah, you're good. Don't even waste mental space on it.
All right,
That's
I'm
your-
back. I hate my life. I hate myself.
That's your first big like team Nurburgring race, dude. You did really well. I'm proud of you, Johnny. Man, seriously, you did awesome.
Shit. Yeah, well, I want to just, go outside, take a 45, put it in my mouth, and just end it.
Can I have your rig?
No! No! My wife's gonna have it, and you guys are gonna have to fucking deal with her.
Let me know if you do. I'm gonna take the rig. That's funny.
Oh, shit. Man.
You're smiling. You smiled. That's all I wanted. Look, you're smiling now. Yeah.
Man.
Bro, listen. I did the same thing, man. What'd you have for repair time?
9 minutes and then 5.
Yeah. Me too.
Didn't
they tell you about
struggling. That first damage, man, I was struggling so hard. Like, literally, I could turn my wheel from left to right about 8 inches, and nothing fucking was happening. It was rough.
I will say we've done really well to the point that we haven't had to do a tow back to the pits all race.
Yeah, I've never
need to keep
towed
at it.
at Nurburgring, so I don't know what that would take. Like 20 minutes?
It'll take a
But
while.
the most it'll take is probably like 9 minutes, 8 minutes. That's the most.
Okay.
When you just noticed I got the blue skin.
Yeah, but Johnny, don't
What?
don't.
What was that, Jack?
I've only just noticed I got the blue skin on.
It's on what? Yeah.
Oh, the livery.
That's because of the hide your cars thing in the options
number.
You'll be alright.
Yeah, we won't worry about that.
What's he talking about? I'm just having a hard time with his accent.
The livery not showing up for him because he doesn't have the hide card number checked. And
Oh, I got you.
I'm gonna be the Welsh translator.
I mean,
yeah, his is
most of you
very
guys are
strong.
fine. Yeah, his is just a lot stronger, and I just need a little more time.
Yeah.
He's a little bit higher up in the mountains.
Was it, baby?
The first couple nights I was in the chat with Jack, I kept saying, "I'm sorry, dude, what?" And then, but about the third or fourth, I started understanding what words were what, how his accent kicks on certain words and stuff like that.
It's people with really thick Scottish accents. Even I don't fucking understand them. Got no clue what the fuck they're saying.
Now the one that gets me is like I was telling Brad the other day, like he's only like what 15, 16, something like that. But because of he's trying to slow his words down to clearly speak English, like he sounds so much more mature and older than a teenager.
Yeah.
And it's weird how that happens with your all's accent from across there.
I think generally Scandinavians have quite deep voices anyway.
That's funny. Seeing the car get repaired in real time, it just pops back into place.
Yeah, I noticed that a couple weeks ago when I was getting fixed up.
And it's funny how like the exhaust distorts and all. Look at that. If you hop on my stream, you're gonna watch the real bumper just Pop back into it. That's so funny.
I like it whenever you lose a hood, and it gets to the point where your hood just back into place.
P14, Nadim.
Oh, I've seen this movie, Christine.
Might be P15 at the end of the pit stop on the drive-through.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget Jack's after you go out on your app lap, you gotta do a drive-through.
Don't forget Jack's ass.
Yeah, copy that, mate. Nice one.
Oh, he can't hear us.
Of course, we will remind you.
Yeah, please do, man.
Race that mindset, Johnny. You got another stint coming up in an hour.
40 seconds.
Send it.
Or not an hour, 2 hours.
Our car's brand new. That's so funny watching the car just boop, boop, boop. Looks like you're taking a
in an hour.
water bottle and then just blowing into it to straighten it back up.
Yep.
Putting the old suction cups to it.
Yep, smart polymers. Like
Oh,
Batman's cloak.
you didn't know we're driving the old Kia Saturns, old dent resistant side panels. Just pop that shit back out.
59, I'm gonna let you by here.
They don't dent, but they'll fucking crack. Kick the quarter panel in.
I'll never, until the day I die, I'll never forget the day I was in college driving up to campus one day in my Saturn Ion.
So,
And this fucking truck driver pissed me off, so I was young, dumb. I started pulling over in front of him, slowing up, being an ass. Dude followed me off of the interstate and pulled alongside of me at the stoplight. He jumped out. He was like really pissed and yelling. And wanted me to get out of the car. I wouldn't. So he started kicking my car. And I just looked at it. I was like, hit it as hard as you want. It'll pop right back out. And it made him so mad. But it was funny to me.
Right, I'm fire up my final stream. So Nadim and MD, there's a link. I'm gonna fire that up, and that should be this good until the end then. So I will see you in a sec.